There we go. Oh, so many technical difficulties. I think my computer system was protesting streaming in the middle of the day. But let's get to some Hearthstone. Let's start with that. Ease into an afternoon stream. Haven't done this in a while on a Sunday. So it should be lots of fun. So I'll display something that's really funny. So my smoker is now connected wirelessly to my phone. Let's see. There we go. So I can monitor the temperature of the smoker from here, and I can even lower the temperature if it's trending too high from my phone. I'm thinking this is pretty incredible. But when I went out, I'm doing 3 stacks of pork ribs. And there was a 40-degree internal difference between the ribs. And that's concerning, so I had to get them out and wrap them so that they're not going to dry out. But it got the initial smoke flavor in them. And honestly, at this stage, you can bring them in and just let them sit in the oven because the smoky infusion is pretty much over at this point. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to lower it down to the absolute lowest. Well, it's a little bit higher than that because I don't want them to overcook and be tough. So that's pretty cool that I could do that from my phone. But I'm going to be glancing at it now and again. Alright, let's get back to the legend climb. So I had just switched to this Control Warrior deck and I really like it, so we'll play some more of that. So I cannot believe that it has been 2 years of streaming. It is absolutely amazing. I'm gonna have a few people join me, have some conversations. Again, it should be really, really fun. Let's see. Shield Shatter, Shield Block, Astelar. Not really what I want this early. We're going against a Paladin. Probably gonna need removal, so I'm gonna mulligan the Astelar. Oh great, then we get Odin. I've seen them play a dirty rat. Okay. Squelch. Squelch on start. That's my new motto. Huh. Let's see. We have a delivery. I think I'll do card draw. Alright, just a second. I'll be right back. Hey, Esteban. Hello. Sorry, I had to go get my delivery. I don't want to leave it sitting out there. It might get carried away. How are you doing today? I am fabulous! Oh my gosh, I'm so stoked today. I was so excited to do this and just have some fun with everybody. I forgot to even tweet it out. I'm using my smoker today. And see, this is what I'm monitoring from my phone. And I can control the temperature and monitor it from an app. And that's pretty cool. Okay, that's not good. Let's see, we do gain 10 armor. Actually, I probably didn't need to do that. I should have just used it. So yes, in celebration of my 2-year anniversary, I got out the smoker today. And I'm doing smoked ribs. I need to get back into the habit of making ribs and things like that. 1, 2... That's not going to be enough. Unfortunate. Oh, yes. Very cool. What have you got there? Attack after your opponent. We'll be okay. We got a play to get rid of him. That's quite alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then we're gonna do this. Hopefully we get something good. Horizen Divine Shield. That's all good. Oh. Oops, I scared away my cardinal. Let's see. I think this is the better play in this scenario. Gotta get rid of that dude. Both players summon. Rude! Hi, puppers! Welcome! Oh, it's one of these. As we say in Latin America, you have a smile from ear to ear. Oh, thank you! I do! I'm super happy. I was looking forward to doing this. It made me just start to think of just how much I've done over the years. And just, you know, the whole concept of streaming and the people I've met and the teams. It's just absolutely incredible. So yes, everything about today is going to be fun. Now, I can't do much about this Crusader aura. I think he's got lethal. But yes, oh, I'm pretty sure he does now at this point. Yeah, with that. That's unfortunate. Paladin decks are, I mean, they're just annoying all around. I put out my tweet. I don't like that Streamlabs has switched and doesn't automatically send a post. Alright, there we go. post that. Alright. So that was I'll just say it was a crappy game. But, and like the good masochist that you are, you decided to play Hearthstone to celebrate. Yes. Yes, I did. Let's see. I'm gonna see this one. Okay, so I have 492 wins on Shaman. Maybe we can get to 500. Doubtful, because every time I play the Shaman, they match me up against like an OP deck. Oh, and another thing that's kind of cool about this little app that I'm using to monitor. It actually has smoke on the app. I think that's a kind of cool thing. I don't know why I didn't download this sooner. Huh. This is a good start. We're going against a Shaman. But he goes first, and that's gonna make it tough. But I like this starting hand.
We have turned our thirst into our strength.
Let's see what we want to do. Alright, so he gets one minion. 1, 2. Do I go all in? Yes, I do. Temperature reached. Okay. That's cool. There's even alerts. So that my new temperature is 235 on the smoker. 225 is the lowest that my particular smoker can maintain. So, yes. That's pretty cool. Undo this. Alright, I'd like to have more options here, but I do not. Not an honorable kill, but that's okay. Don't leave a single totem online. Goal is... But now we're out of cards, so we're gonna be lacking of options. Obviously, he's lacking of options too. Another taunt. I think we're gonna be just shy unless we get a really, you know, like a perfect 5. 6, come on! Oh! I was hoping for my anniversary that the luck would go my way. It did not. Wonder if he has an AoE. There we go. Yeah. I had a game like that where I was the loser just a little bit earlier today. Oh, still climbing. That's a pretty good matchup. The mirror matchups, normally if you go first, you win. But I happen to have the perfect mulligans, and I used the cards appropriately. Maybe the only thing I could have done better is not play the attack the attack buff. Alright, what type of rogue?
Your time ends
now. We will keep the jam session just in case he is a pirate rogue. And we'll see how it goes. Alright. Don't know what type of rogue it is. Alright, a healing totem. So, I went out and obviously I'm working on the smoker, and oh my gosh, I can smell the smoke effect in my hair. It's like, oh my gosh, it is just, it smells incredible. Alright, so we have Frostbite is specifically for the cannon, which he could play this turn. Oh no, Swordfish. Interesting. But this will also apply to his taunt, so that's a good thing. He doesn't play, this deck doesn't play a lot of spells, so should be okay. No, well, wish I would have saved it for that one. Unfortunate. Maybe we can top deck another spell. Well, honestly, that's not bad.
I am the harvester of wrath. Would you like to learn why?
I like getting her on board.
Never bring a sword to a
Okay, Fillet Fighter. Ashen Elemental. Interesting. Okay. Come on, spell. Alright. We'll be able to deal with some of that obnoxious damage. Not all of it, though. Gonna still have 7 on board. So he has removal for it. All right, now this is getting iffy. We didn't get the top deck that I would have liked. All right, I'm convinced I'm gonna have to get a bird cam because this cardinal has become just incredible. He is always there. Ouchie. What to do, what to do. He's got lethal. I have nothing. Oh, we forgot to squelch him. Alright, let's just concede and get on to the next game. This is the bane of my existence when it comes to this particular matchup. And I kind of want to get my 500 wins. We'll see. And taunts and giant totems. Fine, thanks, Deck. I agree. I was like, come on, Deck. You gave me a little removal, but you know, I should have mulliganed a little more aggressively there. Definitely don't want that. This has iffy value. I'm gonna keep it though.
We have turned our curse into our strength.
Alright, surprise, surprise! Time Warp Mage in Wild. This is the attack one. Of course, he can take rid of one of them. So I'm not going to play the Totemic Surge there. Alright, he's not going to have a lot of what's it called? Minions. Oh my gosh, I'm sitting here like, what's the word? What's the word? Good job. Smurf is tongue-tied. Alright, so most likely this is Counterspell. Testing? Yeah, it is probably Counterspell. Well, that's crappy. Oh! That was out of character. Bad me. Wow. That was very surprising. Alright, so he probably has the ice block in his ETC. Let's see here. Very surprising. Once again, I do not get a taunt. It's like, thanks, Blizzard. One copies of your... Ooh, Potion of Illusion. What else is he gonna get? Another ETC. Interesting. Well, I think this is a perfect turn for the Stone Right.
Would you like to learn why?
And we're gonna go ahead and get rid of one of him. Now we could bounce it back and get another card, whatever's in there. Which could be bad. Maybe another freeze. Solid Alibi. Interesting. Obviously, he's gonna have another one. Let's see what he does. Is Greymane a... No, he's just a hero. He's not a minion type. I was like, maybe Greymane is a totem. Alright, he's looking for another ice block. Or maybe another solid alibi. Like, come on! Alright. Added to his intake. So we do 1, 2, 3, 4. Hit a 5. We know what he's got. The longer he can hold out, the more options he has and the less chance we have of winning.
We have plotted long enough.
Alright, Queeness Shara. Hoping for a good random one, I suppose. But they tell us what he picked? No. Alright. Where's he at in the quest? 4. 2. Oh, seriously? Alright, so we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Taste my
6. Yeah, there it goes. So then we proc the secret. Hit the button. Oh, hey there. LMTC, long time no see. Thank you for joining. Let's see if we can hold out against this one. Doubtful. But thank you, hearts. Thanks for the sub. Oh my... Yes, the longest 2 minutes in history. Hey, did you have any good news? Ugh. Seriously? Maybe tomorrow. Well, I hope it works out.
taste my sting.
Of course, it's another one. Dude's getting a hold of corporate office to see if they will train me as a manager. Well, that's good news. I'm very happy to hear that. Did he say what happened that he didn't call yesterday? I don't know if it's enough. Baros was dead. They had 3 times more employees than customers. They will go belly up fast if they don't pump the brakes. Oh, that's not good news. But they did just open, and to be honest, a lot of people don't even know if they're open for business yet.
Count on me. I'm certified.
This manager position was from Jersey Mike's. Oh, gotcha. Well, that's good news. So you went to both of them. Congrats. Really? That's what was in his ETC. Alright, so, is there a way we can win this? Yeah, there's a remote possibility. Oops, let's squelch him. Alright, while he plays around with us, I'm gonna go fill up my water bottle. Alright. Well, he didn't completely annihilate me.
Such choices.
Did he play something to bounce him back into his hand? Just looking back through real quick. I don't think I can risk it. I don't want him bouncing it back into his hand. Uh-oh. They keep giving me this message to download the new app. Oh. Seriously? Enough of the freezing. And by the way, what's that, LMTC? Happy 2nd anniversary. Thank you. I can't believe it's been 2 years. So exciting. Alright, so probably... Oh, thank you. Alright, I don't want him getting that back either. I had enough of his freezing. Oh, I forgot to play him. Alright. Probably got another ice block. Or discovery. Oh, obviously he didn't get what he wanted. He's probably already got an ice block. Looking for another freeze, just to be obnoxious. Wow. No duplicates. Interesting. So unfortunate. We lost all of our minions. I'd say that this is the most obnoxious deck ever.
Don't think too hard. You'll hurt yourself.
Okay. That's it. I'm not even gonna bother once he got that because it's a waste of time.
This time.
Yeah, that's nothing I can do now. Once he got that Reno, the other Reno, there was nothing. So these last 7 wins to get to 500 are gonna take forever. I mean, this deck in Wild has a 67% win rate. But you wouldn't think it by the way this game is going. Alright, in this case, I'm not sure. It's probably the Quest Warlock. We don't have a lot we can do, and that's a crummy start.
We have turned our curse into our strength.
Alright. Yeah, so we get a 1-cost card that could feed into his card draw. Alright. We don't have coin. I'm learning really quickly just how much my grill or my smoker ranges in the temperatures as I'm monitoring. Kind of an interesting perspective. All right. Let's see what it's going to do. Dark skies. Rude. Another one. Yeah, it's hard to keep consistent temps on wood heat without cast iron. I agree. I'm just gonna keep going at it. Alright, heals and up. Oh no. That might not be good. Alright. Let's give him +2 attack.
Would you like to learn why?
Alright. Let's see what we do. I think we just keep going face now. See if we can overwhelm. Get another win. Those last 7 wins to 500. That's gonna be tough. So one thing I found with the smoker that I find really interesting. Oh, so rude. Let's see. Titan or minion? I'm gonna say minions. Yep, agreed. But yeah, when it turns on the fan to circulate the smoke and raise it, it raises it really, really fast. So hopefully these lower temperatures will work out. When I measured the temperature inside the ribs, there was a big disparity. Really? Work better with an adjustable fan? No. I really don't.
This curse has
All I think is, at this point, having this app is wonderful. I really love the app. And it's pretty cool. I know I showed you. Oh, it's gonna be another AoE. Or a heals. Like, come on. If we end up losing this one, I'm gonna play a BG's. Alright. We've got it. There we go. Now I'm smiling again. We were just getting some really bad cards. Finally. Ugh. We had to really battle it out for that one. Thank you, thank you. I didn't know if I was gonna be able to do that. Alright, well, since we didn't lose... Honestly, I think I'm gonna play BG's anyways. I said I was gonna do back and forth. Esteban, if you're online, would you like to join in a BG's? Going once, going twice. All right, let's. I didn't even look at this. Okay, got it. I'm so not into cosmetics. Let's just do the news. It says there's something new. Alright, and we'll do here. All these that I never bother to claim. Yep, anybody that follows me knows that I am not a fan of cosmetics. I just like to play the game. Alright. So they're saying Ragnaros, Guff, Braun, or Von Cleef. They're saying that Ragnaros is the best. It's sulfurous. I like Ragnaros. And we've got Beasts, Dragons, Elementals, Murlocs, and Undead. If it doesn't make you hit harder, then it's useless. I agree. And it actually causes problem in game for me because there's so many variations. I have to actually mouse over to see what each one is. And I shouldn't have to do that in game.
Have you devised a new strategy?
Alright. What is that? Minions in the tavern with Taunt Reborn. Oh, that's kind of cool. I've never played this. Enhanso Medico. The mech. And we want the micro mummy. So I guess the reason I brought this up is because when the fan goes on, I'm just wondering how long it stays. At the lower temperature, it's like 3 degrees off right now.
Do not draw the
If it's consistently dropping and not going back up, then I'll actually pull off the ribs and let them sit in the indoor oven. Because they're wrapped now in tinfoil and the smoking is kind of irrelevant.
But you must remain relentless, Commander.
He's undead. I'm not gonna save for this. I think my camera was a little off. There we go. Let's make a few more adjustments. Alright, now it's way off.
Have you come to trade or waste your breath?
Alright. Now I gotta fix it again. That's better. Well, I had ended up moving it the other day because the sunrise was coming right through the slats of the blinds, and it completely blurred out what I was doing. So I was like, okay, I gotta move that. But now the sun has moved further to the south, so it doesn't hit at that spot. It's amazing. Like, the sun is up way south, and then in the summertime, it's much further north. I mean, it just shows just how much the Earth tilts. Oh, that's a bad round. So it's really incredible. I love all of that kind of stuff. Obviously.
Change your fate.
Haunt, Reborn, Wind Fury. We could do an Eternal Night.
A modest purchase.
Alright. There we go. But yes, very, very interesting watching the view from the office window. I got a camera that I'm gonna set up that watches my birds. I think that'll be pretty cool. One of those external cameras. It's chargeable via USB and also battery powered.
Do not draw the jade.
I'm surprised that my wireless connection to the smoker actually works after the wind, like, blew the smoker into the house. I'm surprised the smoker works. Obviously, it's not as efficient, even with the new sealant I put around the edges. A smart smoker.
I hope this little minion
Yep, it's one of those wonderful features. Anything interesting? Interesting. Hunt, death rattle, make your right minion golden. Not really gonna help. We're going against dragons. Probably some big minions. I think everything is smart right nowadays. Did you know that the new washing machine that I got is also smart? There's a wireless connection for the washing machine. Unfortunately, it won't tell me if there's actually clothes sitting in front of it. But yes, I was doing some setup the other day and I was looking for the printer. And I found the washing machine. I mean, sure, that's really gonna help me. But the reason I finally set up the smart smoker was because I was streaming and... Yeah, that's... See... Exactly. It does not, however, because it has to have a local network with a password. So while they may be able to access it, they can't, like, join, because part of the setup process is I had to put it on the house network. So there are some safeguards. But of course, the manufacturer could remotely screw with the washing machine.
But you must remain relentless, Commander.
So, there's good and bad. It's on the router, yes. And the router is protected. So, it's good. I'm gonna do this and get a tier 1. The other thing is I really should pair it with my network because it's just for safety reasons. There's a triple. Alright, so I've been watching it and it's been holding consistently at 229. See if it shows. Yay! So, yes, just have to make sure that, you know, with all this new technology, that everything is still protected. I know, of course, the manufacturer probably has some workaround, the admin passwords, etc. Which is always disconcerting. Ooh, let's see here. Alright, we did get a win. So whatever programming they have in this smoker, it's actually really cool to watch. And it's so much easier to watch while I'm streaming than what I did on Thanksgiving, where I was up and down every 20 minutes. That was a fun day. I do have another turkey that is thawing in the oven. And I'll try it. We should get a cast iron pot and a hanger for the fire pit. I do have cast iron. I have a full set of cast iron. When you sell this, spin the wheel of Yogg-Saron. What is this? What are we gonna get? Exactly. Make a random... First 2 minions that attack have immune while attacking. Oh, that's kind of cool. Start of your turn, battle cry. If you lost your last combat, give your other minions +2, +2. I think we'll do that one. Eclipsian Illidari. So yeah, and if we do something like that, honestly, you know what would be really cool is a cast iron rack that you set over top of the fire instead of having to hang it from above. Alright. Then it'd be like something that would be portable. Yeah, like maybe wanted something like that. Exactly. That would be a really cool feature to have. To have the option of cooking in the fire pit, having the smoker, have the barbecue grill, the backup barbecue. At this point, my outdoor kitchen is incredible. And I'm really figuring out this smoker. The smoker is really cool. Alright, so where are we? End of your turn. Okay, it's gonna start buffing. That's cool. So we're there. Now we're going to level up. Of course, everybody's way ahead of us in leveling. What's this? I have to play a battle cry. I don't think any of that. What is this one again? At the start of your turn, get a plain minion from your lowest health opponent's warband. We gotta watch for the Enhanso Medico. Wouldn't be bad to get another triple. So we're going against Deathwing with Undead. Wonder what they say I have. Is it mixed? No, majority undead. So, yeah, that back patio now is just like the most incredible space to use.
Victory is close at hand.
Alright. What have we got here?
Might wish to endure resistance.
We're going against Sylvanas with dragons. Yeah, these really have diminishing returns at this point. I'm gonna give it one more try to see if we get a triple. But yeah, it's kind of losing its effect. But I do think this is helping us to win. I'm going to flip-flop these. Make sure that we've got enough early activity and force. Maybe survive a few more rounds. Did we have a Yogg-Saron? Bring in the buddies. Why didn't I get a buddy? Oh, they're just in the tavern. I'm not a fan of buddies. I've had this conversation many times when we're playing BGs. Yes, that's where that immunity really comes in play. It's saying 100% win. Yeah, having immunity just, it knocks out their big minions and the taunts early on. Really makes all the difference. All right. Battle cry. Interesting. That's a buddy. Now, is this a buddy? I forgot to check on that. Alright. I think I'm gonna give up on the buddy. Is that a buddy? Oh, just when I was about to give up. The game listens to me. At least in PGs today. Summon one eternal night. That's what we want. What is that one? Avenge 2. Oh, no. Alright, there we go. Let's flip-flop him. Put our biggest hitters right at the beginning that are going to be immune. I think this is going to be one of my new favorite cards. The Eclipsean Illidari. Alright, we've got our triples. I think at this point we're gonna level and see what shows up. I do like him, the Hungarian Abomination. Yes, I said that correctly. Do I want to swap out the Enhancer Medico now? I think I'm going to. I'm gonna get rid of that one. I'm gonna let him start buffing here. The big question is, do I want to put him on the far right? Or do I want to continuously buff this taunt minion? I think I'm gonna give him a few turns. Because every time one minion dies, I mean, he should buff really quickly. Then I'll reconsider on the next turn. In fact, I want him to buff as long as possible. It was just whether or not I wanted him to have this passive power of the +3/+3. saying 99.3. That's pretty good. Well, that was a bad trade, because the Abomination lost a couple more buffs. Well, no, nothing would have died anyways. But let's take a look at how much. Alright, so he's at 13 and 12. I think I am going to flip-flop these two now. Let's see. I'll take another one of him. See if we can get another triple. Nothing yet. She's always good. Alright. We just need one more Hungering Abomination. Oh, we're in the top 6! And we're going against Vol'jin. That should be an interesting matchup. He's got dragons, but he's only got 1 health. Oh no, we're not going against Vol'jin. We're going against Shudderwalk. Uh-oh. Shudderwalk and Undead. So, when I set up this little app, they asked me to name the smoker. I'm like, why do I have to give things a name all the time? I put smoker. Come on. What am I gonna name a smoker? Why does a smoker have to have a name? You're using the brand of the smoker's app. And seriously, does it need a name? Will the app not work without a name? Alright. Looks like it's another win to me. Did we take him out? I think we did. Alright, we took out Shudderwalk. Alright, and where are we? We are now in first place.
You have a certain knack for violence.
Uh-oh.
Apple Gift Card is a practical gift that unlocks a world of entertainment.
We've got
and fun.
ads.
You can send it via.
Skip those. Don't want those other ads. I don't get revenue from those ads, so I'm not gonna do that.
I have limitless time.
I guess I exceeded my stream timing limit for my YouTube music. Free YouTube music. Let's see. Come on, I need some triples. Oh, we're not getting anything. Gonna be the very last one again. This guy's already tripled. That's how we got him. What is monstrosity? If I was going with that strategy, I would have taken the monstrosity. Come on, we need a hungering abomination. Wow. That was terrible. We're going against him with mixed minions. So Braun. Evander Stormpipes? I thought that was Braun. Oh no, it's not Braun. That one must be super OP. Ouchie. Ouchie. Yeah, we're not gonna win this one. Uh-oh, more divine shields. He has 152 health. And way too much divine shield. Alright, so we lose by 3. Oh. Uh-oh. Only turned 13.
You come to trade or waste.
Alright, but we are in the top 4. Yes, top 4. That's at least a good thing. Alright, so let's do this. Yeah, that was not good. So I think I'm doing this. I want them to attack first because he has less health when he's reborn, or less attack. Alright. Only hope for some triples now.
Rule number 10. Hire recruits to survive.
Yeah, top 4 is good considering I don't play BGs.
Rule number 10. Hire recruits to survive.
Oh, I'm tempted. Do we have enough reborn? Yeah, I'm gonna buy her because we're just not getting anything. First 2 minions that attack. Let's do that. Ah. This is ouchie. Hopefully we can make it through one more round. Oh, he's got venomous and... Yeah, I'm not seeing this. Now he's got divine shield. Ouchie. It's saying 96.2. Oh, this is cutting it too close. I think it's gonna be big minions for the win. Yes! Oh my goodness! It's reborn for the win. Oh, I'm shocked. Oh my gosh. Now we're top 3! Ouchie. And we're going against the dead dude who is AFK with beasts. That can continue to buff even afterwards. Alright. You know, we'll just do this. There's a buddy. Not the buddy I want. I need a hungering abomination. Somebody, like, get all the hungering abominations? Alright. I want him there still. Yeah, I'll leave him there. Let's see if we can make it to the top 2. Because we got the dead dude. But we're in 3rd place from the top 3.
Now, Commander.
It says 100% win. Even with that humongous minion. Alright, let's see if anybody else dropped out. Come on. Well, it moved us up to second. Looks like we're gonna be in third place, because the other one is probably against the dead dude. We've got the mixed minions. He has that humongous minion. I don't think there's any way we can get enough health. We'd need a Venomous or a Leroy. Maybe an Eternal Knight would be nice. Wow. Nothing this whole time. All right. That is unfortunate.
Victory is close at hand.
Oh, ouchie. Wow. Saying 100% loss. Will we be out of the game? I'm gonna say most likely. I mean, we got some big minions, but he's got some really big minions. Wow. Oh my gosh. Oh, and that's where the hungering abominations are. Well, there we go. Wow, that was it was a really bad game. A matchup. Oh, did we get? But we got second place. Oh my gosh. Not bad. Plus 77 for second place. All right. Well, I am going to quickly check. I had a guest that is going to join at 1 o'clock. And I'm going to have Venga from my Hype Horizen team. We're going to talk a little bit about Hype Horizen. And just get to know Venga a little bit. So he will be joining in a little bit. But he said he was going to log on because it's pretty late for him. He is overseas. So he agreed to join on my anniversary stream to have something different and to just talk about all the fun stuff that's going on. So I'm going to take a quick break. I want to grab a snack to eat. I will visually check the smoker that my phone is in fact working correctly, and I will be right back. We'll probably play a few more games while we're waiting for him to join. But I have that coming up in 28 minutes. So, hearts, and I'll be right back. Alright, sorry about that. Took a little longer. I had to adjust the temperature just a bit. And I wanted to grab a snack. Didn't mention that before. I don't know how people do this during the daytime and then still have a chance to eat. Alright, while we're waiting for Venga to log in, let me do a quick check right there. I'm gonna go back to the climb. What looks like fun? Alright, there's a Silver Hand Paladin in Twist. I played it a couple games yesterday, and it's really good. So I'm gonna play this. Puppy is not impressed. She's like, it's Sunday, and you should be playing with me. Alright, let's see what we got here. Lost in the Jungle, great first card for this one. It's a priest. Okay. Divine Favor could come in handy. Some early tempo. Oh, and we get coin. Ooh. I really would like to combo that with that. Yeah, I'm not gonna do anything. It's only 1 damage. He's got just the 1 minion. Maybe that wasn't the best play. I don't think he'll have enough to take it out.
Reporting for duty. Reporting for duty.
Unfortunately, both are still there. Heal it, get the card draw. Alright. We'll just do that. For her. Kazakhstan. Okay.
The light protects.
Come on, hit him. Ah! Didn't get it. Now he's got a custom spell. It's probably an AoE. Very unfortunate. Hmm. So he's got 7 cards.
Reporting for duty.
I think I'm gonna go the card draw route. Ugh. Wonder if that's oh, we'll see what happens.
Let me change your mind.
Really? Cabal Shadow Priest? Let's see. Cover and cast a secret. All right. Don't want to do that.
I wonder.
I must move quickly.
None may steal our secrets.
The battle.
All right. Do that.
Fight.
I'll just get him on board. We're not getting enough of the silver hand fruits. Let's see what we got. Ugh. Let's just buff away. Alright. +4. Vine Cleaver.
For justice.
There we go. Rudeness. Probably more dirty rats. Of course he does. Let's see. 4 and that'd be 7.
For justice.
All right, lots of silver hand recruits. Sweet. Oh, now he's going the dragon route. Donovan Zoc. Oh my gosh, somebody actually put that in a deck. Wow. Okay. So we'll do 1. Get the heals, but he's got spell damage. Adapt. Gotta do the adapt first. Poisonous. Get rid of him.
Move quickly. The battle.
All right. Had to be really conscious of board space there. Ouchie. So much rudeness. And now we have no cards.
Reporting for duty.
None may steal our secrets.
All right. Let's see what's gonna happen.
The dragons come.
What's this one? Future Emissary. Well, I guess we'll have to card draw. Get lucky here.
Not in my
Gotta get rid of him.
The battle. For justice.
Oh, this is cutting it way too close. Rudeness. Rudeness, rudeness. That's 4. I don't think we have a choice here.
Reporting for duty. The battle.
3. 1, 2.
For justice. Reporting for duty.
Such a frustrating game. No cursing. All right. I think I said when one of the last times that she redeemed that I should really do that I have to curse, since I rarely curse on stream. Interesting. All right, well, I just heard from Vengo that he's ready. So after this game, we are going to loop him in. Alright. So this is gonna be fun. Oh gosh, what weird dragon is he playing here? Ugh. He's got all this AoE and all this additional damage. Is he gonna go all in? What's he gonna do? Copy of a card in your opponent's deck. Wonder what he's gonna get. Don't really have much. Alright, going face. Oh my goodness! Oh, that was the right. Oh no, it's a Reno. Seriously? Oh, that almost worked for us. That is just, there's nothing I can do. Oh, that is so unfortunate. Alright, I'm gonna dial up Venga. But first, let me put a pause on the music, because otherwise we won't be able to hear him. Oh, that was so unfortunate. Calling. Alright. We're gonna go to our chatting scene. We got our call with Venga to go work. Let's see. Now I've got to place a call, so let me do this. Well, I set it up. I don't call very often. There we go. It worked!
It worked.
Okay, give me a second to get it set up on the stream.
Yeah.
Oh, but hello, thank you so much. I'm so excited about this.
Yeah, this is great.
Um,
I'm making a tweet for us.
oh, thank you, thank you.
Yeah.
And I think I've got it. Oh, nope. Switch. Oh, I think I have to do a breakout.
Give me a second to make my I gotta change the setting here on the video. For some reason it won't upload. See. Might do it.
See if this don't. All right, it's not capturing correctly yet. Let me see if I redo. Oh, it's this fun technical difficulties.
Yeah. I'm having difficulties too. What's going on
I
here?
think it's because I'm streaming on a Sunday, and I never do that.
It's just it happens.
Okay.
So yeah, I'll do some of the I remember where I said in the Discord $50, right?
Oh yes, yes,
Yeah.
definitely.
We'll give that. Let's give that away and stuff. We'll give away. I'm feeling it's Sunday and I usually don't talk to anybody on Sundays. I usually try to chill out. So I'm gonna be in a really good mood and a gracious mood. So we'll go over the 50
Okay.
possibly.
Okay, that's good. I
It'd be
think I'm
fun.
gonna do this instead, since I at least got this part to work. Oh, it was working. There we go. Now it's on stream. Yay! I'm not gonna be able to get rid of those little boxes for some reason, but you know, I'll just have to
That's-
go with it. I'd rather have video with little boxes than no video at all.
we can deal with it.
Perfect. All right. So yes, let's start out with the $50 deal, and then I actually prepared a whole bunch of questions because there are
Oh,
actually
cool.
things that I want to know about you, and
Oh,
everything with
no.
Hype Horizon. So,
Yeah, that'd be nice.
go ahead, go first.
All right, all right. We just jump right in. I'm live, right?
Yes,
I'm
you
on
are
stream
live.
here. Oh
I
my
set
gosh.
this all up on stream. I intended it
Oh
for
wow.
just be one long thing and lots of fun and to run with it. So.
Oh man, and here I was like doing things while you were setting it up that probably shouldn't be on video. I think
Oh,
I
don't
don't know. I
worry.
was like picking my nose or something, you know?
No, it didn't show up until I just said start. So I couldn't
Oh,
get
okay.
so anything you did on video was not captured.
No, well, I let the cat out of the bag anyway. So, hey everybody, how you doing? It's good to see everybody. I hope you're doing well. I got butterflies in my stomach. It's been a while since I've been on Twitch, uh, where I have people watching. Normally, I'm just hanging out, but yeah, I'd just like to say hello. I'm Vanga Dragon. My real name is Mark, and that's with a K. And I'm really happy to be here. Been a while since AZ and I have gotten together, and we did something on YouTube once, and
Hmm.
I'm really happy that she's on the team, and I we have a Discord where I just said that she exemplifies what Hype Horizon is all about. So hey, everybody, good to
Thank
see
you.
you, and we're chilling. We're chilling. We're hype. We're relaxed with pep right now.
There we go. Very hype.
Yeah.
But thank you so much. Thank you for the compliments and
Yeah.
for what you said. And yes, it was. It was almost a year ago now, with Super that we did that YouTube video.
Mm-hmm.
So I will be clipping out sections of this and putting some things out on YouTube. I'm trying to do more videos. So now that the end of the year is here and we're approaching Christmas, I'm going to have some time to do some fun stuff like that. So I'm excited. Over the summer, work said no, no, no. There was almost a month where I couldn't stream because work
Mm.
kept pulling me in at 6 a.m. for meetings, and that's normally when I stream. And it got overwhelming this summer. It was very hectic. So I am so glad that the year is winding down and I have the opportunity to do this and celebrate 2-year anniversary of streaming. So,
That's cool.
so good.
Yeah. I'm gonna pull up. Let me pull up the chat here so that uh, I can see everybody. What I was trying to do. I was trying to send a little tweet out for this, but for some reason X is not allowing videos to
Oh,
be. It's not being
interesting.
friendly right now. That's how it works. But hold on. I hope you can't hear that. Hold on. I got.
We can hear you.
Yeah, no, I had your stream on there echoing like crazy.
Oh, gotcha. Well, we
Let me
do
just see.
have Esteban. I met Esteban from going to Soya's stream, and he's been a regular participant. We have LMTC, who is in fact my other half.
Oh,
He is
cool.
in stream, just resubbed. He rarely joins my stream because he is not a morning person, and it's probably a
Hmm.
good thing that he doesn't. Um,
Yeah. I'm like so the one of the things is it's like I'm not a morning person either, but the weird part is that I start my mornings at like when everybody else starts theirs, but that's 6 p.m.
oh,
Like right now it's 9 p.m. here. I'm in
okay.
Spain, so it's kind of crazy, So I'm just I'm just like hanging out and
Hmm.
just being my old self here, like on a Sunday.
Oh, Sundays are my break day. In fact, it's very rare that I stream on Sundays now. I've got
Hmm.
so many side projects going on. It's just tough. So yes, but I decided that this would be the best time to do an extended stream and have some fun.
Mm-hmm. So forgive me, everybody, for looking down at my phone. Let me just do something here for you guys. We got we gotta put a verification code in. Let's go 353. Let's tell everybody what it is.
Well, they expire after 60 seconds normally, so.
All right, so let's gift 5 subs to the channel right now.
Oh,
So we did there you go.
thank
So
you. Thank you
we
so
got
much.
everybody who's not sub, please sub to AZ Desert Smurf.
Thank
There's
you.
your
Thank you.
so tell me this is so how long have you been streaming? I'm asking the
Oh, well,
questions now.
okay. I am happy to say, so it is 2 years as of December 6th. That's when I started streaming. It was shortly after well, it was a few months after. I actually got an internet connection set up, and prior to that, all I had was satellite where we're at. But it was a
Mhm.
point-to-point mobile system now that is much faster than satellite or the 10 megabits wired connection. So
Yep.
it was about 4 or 5 months after that connection was set up. Um, I decided, because we were in the middle of lockdowns and working virtually, and I like to talk with people, and I was getting very bored. So I decided to start streaming, and just went through from the ground floor up, getting it set up. And over the holidays, got all of my. Oh, thank you. It just came through. Thank you so much for the subs. Esteban, you've got a sub now. So,
He's
and
thrilled.
yes. And then Esteban, I'll go into a little more on Venga as soon as I finish. But yes, I started streaming right before the holidays, had my break, and then made affiliate right in January. It didn't take long for me to make affiliate after I started streaming. So yes, that whole process it's been now 2 years since I've been streaming. And I like to think of myself as kind of a niche streamer. A lot of the people who join my stream are working professionals. And we have a section called the rant. I even have a special emote for it because we like to talk about all the silly things that happen in the business world. And it can be very frustrating. Think Dilbert comics and Scott Adams and Dilbert. So it just kind of grew organically. That's a lot of my viewers, and we discuss that a lot of times in chat. So
Like a mastermind group,
yes, it is. It is. And we don't like to talk about work all the time because work interrupts, but yes, we do share some of the more frustrating stories that we've had. So
Yeah, I think it's good though because like we are like we talk you and I chat a lot in the group, and also we chat privately in Discord, and a lot of people like it's like Twitch and this community that we're in, the streaming community in general. There's it's like it's not supposed to be stressful, but
right.
occasionally it seems to get stressful, and then you can always find people though that are kind of going through the same things with it that you are, and we notice recently, you and I, when we were talking, that a lot of people are just like really having a tough time.
Right.
Like 2023 was like it was a much better year than 2022, right? Like
True.
summer and stuff. Like I had said to everybody, I'm like kind of doing things in summer that I haven't done in 2 years, but it's like we came out of this kind of black hole of COVID and stuff, and
Right.
and then it's like it took a little while to get used to being back in the scene and realizing, like life is here because
Yes.
the end of the world did not happen. It felt like it was going to happen, but
Very
but
true.
it didn't. So I think a lot of people are kind of like there's an element of you have a bit of I
Well,
guess
mental fatigue is how I see
yeah,
it. Is when you were
yeah.
on like the verge all the time, never knowing, so much uncertainty. Um, People just got burnt out. And I always say that if streaming is going to be difficult, then just don't stream that day. If it's going to be a chore,
Hmm.
if you're not looking forward to it, then I would say, take a break. Go
Yeah.
refresh yourself, because yes, the world as a whole, and especially the streaming community, or the content creation community. That's a tongue twister. But
Mm.
just, you have to have that energy, you have to have the enthusiasm, or you'll burn out. And I've seen a
Yeah.
lot of people on our team are, taking a break, dealing with, life issues, health issues, and just, going from there. So yes, I
Yeah.
agree.
It's like the thing is for like so for your audience and everything, right? You want to be in a situation where streaming is the reward of all the hard work that you do in preparation for the stream and like all the things that go into it, and then like the coming down after the stream, it's like it kind of there's highs and lows, right? So I always say that streaming is the reward
Yes,
for all the things you do, and it should be like a fun time and you know fun
agree.
party like a right. So like I agree with you totally. If you just don't have the energy to do it, don't feel bad. Just don't do it. The thing is though, you kind of have to. Sometimes there are people that are doing it too often, I think, though,
Yes.
and where they don't, and that kind of lets the audience down as well, because people, they're here to like invest their time with you, and they want to hang out, and our community, they look forward to seeing us sometimes.
Yes. Yep.
Unless you're like me, where I just like spam out crazy comments on Twitter, and AZ Desert Spurt doesn't know what the hell I'm talking about.
Oh, I
Like she
will
think
say a couple of them this week. I was like, I'm not even sure how to respond to that.
she thinks I'm mad all the time, like I'm having a bad day. She's like, I have no idea what you're talking about, and I don't know what reply this would do. And I'm like, that's a reply. That's a reply.
Well, and that's why I even put that in there, because, you know, if it makes me stop and think, it says, what's going on over there? But it's fun. I
Yeah.
really enjoy that engagement.
Yep.
All
So
right.
let's go. Let's do it.
Yes. So, I can go. Well, first, do you want to do a bigger introduction about you and who you are and what you do, as far as, just to an introduction, both within hype and outside.
Sure, sure. I'll start with me first, and then we'll go into like what I think about Hype Horizon and what I'm trying to do, and it's kind of been a long journey there. But I think that the first thing I could mention to everybody is that I've been a marketing person for practically my entire life. I I'm from New York originally, and I met my wife in New York, and she's British, so we were over in Europe and visiting her family. And I used to be a full-time professional poker player back
Hmm.
in the day, and I still play now, but more so I do it more recreationally, because it's taxing. You need to have good rest and everything, and you're playing 16 hours a day, so it's like it gets crazy. But anyway, we were over in Europe, and online poker had gotten banned and by
Oh,
the
really?
government. Yeah, and so I wasn't playing just solely online, but I did have a lot of my like money and stuff tied up in like money in the bank or whatever.
Right.
And then I was playing live, and when they banned online poker, um, my bank accounts were all seized while we were on vacation.
Oh my
Yeah,
goodness.
yeah. So we were
Wow.
like, yeah, so we were like, we can't go back to the US, like so we kind of just sold everything, and we stayed over in in England for like 6 months, and then took a trip to Spain, and I was like, the weather's really nice here. Let's stay here. And we kind of did that. But that was my profession from say 2004 till full time till
Okay.
2015. And then I also own a boutique marketing firm, which has a funny name, but it's called purplegob.com. And it's the name is meant to be very generic, but also in the sense the GOB is gob, which is mouth in England, right? So it's like you've been gobsmacked, or like the rock band Godsmack, but it's GOB,
Nice.
gob,
Nice.
right? So it's like the mouth of marketing is what we consider it. So we have some really good clients and everything, and we've been my wife and I have been doing that for I think since 2012. So we're coming on.
Interesting.
We're just over, yeah, we're over 11 years into that. I started that
So,
as like a side hustle during
okay.
the poker years,
The question,
Now,
how did
yeah,
you meet someone from the UK in New York City, or I'm saying assuming the city, or was it upstate?
well, I lived on Long Island,
Okay.
and and that's also a Long Island thing too. We say on Long Island, not in Long Island. For example, you live in Arizona.
Yeah.
I live on Long
Oh,
Island.
I
You know what I mean?
remember that.
Because it's
My father's family is from Queens, and he grew up in the Bronx, moved to Queens, and then my cousins all live on Long Island. So
yep.
I definitely am familiar. We used to go there every year for Thanksgiving
Yep.
to visit them.
It's one of a kind. It's definitely, there's something in the water there. But
Yes.
the so yeah, so we met. She was working on Long Island in a place, and then we met actually on Match.com. Believe it or
Oh,
not.
wow.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. How 2012 of me to do so, or 2011, or 2007, or whatever it was.
Right.
It was when it was like it was safe to actually meet people on Match.com or Tinder back then. You know what I'm
Right.
saying? Like now it's like it's a lot different.
Oh, I know.
But
I've had some experiences with Match as well long ago. Although
um,
my boyfriend and I met on World of Warcraft. So I don't know if that would be, as similar,
it's
but
it's a
it
form.
happens.
It's a form of Match.com. That you play games there too. You know
Right.
what I'm
Yep,
saying?
that's true.
Yeah, but yeah, I mean the long story short. We met there, met on that, and then that's kind of how it all came to be. That somehow ended up in Spain. It was like it's just such a crazy life, to have that happen.
Now, I see from a lot of your pictures that there's a beautiful coastline. What
Hmm.
what side? Is that the Atlantic or is that the Mediterranean?
That's the Mediterranean. Yeah,
Nice.
yeah.
Okay.
So it's like, yeah, like just today. Like it's funny. I've been here. I've been in Spain since 2011.
Okay.
And I was and take a daily walk, for exercise and go up into the mountains and stuff, right? And just today I was looking out over the water, and I
Hmm.
just saw it. I don't remember it looking like that, like wow, right? And it's like so it never gets old. Like, you just
Nice.
like see this beautiful thing, and sometimes, that how like us Americans are, like we kind of don't leave America. You know
Right.
what I'm saying? Like we have everything there, so I was like, pitch myself. I'm actually in Europe. I'm looking out over the Mediterranean,
Wow.
and like in the area where I live, it's not like very populated. So like you'll go down to a restaurant on the Mediterranean. You'll be like sitting down, like hanging out, like there, and you'll be like one of three people.
Oh,
Like,
wow. That is
yeah,
so nice.
yeah. It's like there's this ice cream shop that's on the Mediterranean. It's literally like there's a walkway.
Okay.
I'm like, if this is not the best ice cream shop on the planet, I don't know what is. Like
Wow. Now,
yeah.
I've been to the Mediterranean, but I was up by what is it? Côte d'Azur, essentially from Italy to the port in France.
Yep.
So what is it? Monaco is what I'm trying to think of. So stayed in
Mm,
Monaco a little bit, and when I was in the Mediterranean, it's all rock and not really
yeah.
like the sandy beaches. Is that the same in where you're at in Spain?
It's like it depends on where you are on the beach, but there's definitely like those. They're just like it's kind of remind you of like Northern California to some
Okay.
degree,
Okay.
right? Like how like Northern California is like there's not like sandy beaches, it's
Right.
more like like Anderson, California, or even what's on the border there? Is that Oregon, which is
Yes.
on the water as well?
Yes.
So
Yep.
like the beaches are
Oregon
like
and
that, but
Washington. So
yeah,
okay.
so the beaches are kind of like it depends, but our beach is very sandy, and
Okay.
they comb it for us too.
Oh, nice. That is just beautiful.
Yeah.
So with this, then how did you get the idea for Hype Horizon?
Mm. Well, it's a good question. It's like I so in 2017, I was part of my marketing business was that I was working with influencers and like signing people. So it was like a talent agency.
Okay.
I had a talent agency which was called Esportsium. Actually, it's still going, but um, I've put more time into Hyperizon and kind of moved that over to it. But so we were doing in that company, we were doing the esports signings and things because I was in the gambling business. I wanted to get out of the gambling business because there are age restrictions and there's also advertising, and it's not something that is very easy all the time to there's some ethical constraints and things like that sometimes that that I struggled with, especially like with like minors and
Right.
people that were like problem gamblers and stuff like that. I kind of felt like I needed to change my business, just as a level of, I don't know, self actualization, self improvement. Just trying to be a little bit more, I don't know, I guess a better person. So gambling kind of got me a little bit depressed in the sense that it was there, but it was also, I think, probably more realistically, it was because it was just getting more difficult to make money without the like spamming and and stuff like that.
Right.
So it
No,
was just
I could see that would get draining after a while and with those
yeah, it
restrictions.
does. Yeah, it does. It's like I'll give you like a quick example there. So it's like so say on you do like Facebook advertising, right? Like and you wanted and then your client so I had like gambling clients and they were like, we want to do Facebook advertisement. So at esports you can do an ad on there if you wanted to recruit people or you wanted to promote something. You could do something like a campaign for, $5,
Okay.
$100, right?
Hmm.
Whatever if you wanted to do something like that. Instagram, you could do it same, like $5, or Twitter also. You could do a dollar a click or something, whatever. The online poker sites, and that was mainly what I was dealing with was online poker sites. It's minimum spend 10,000. You know,
Oh,
right?
wow.
So it's like it got kind of tiring to be like telling your client, well, it's minimum spend 10,000. Because what that does is that curtails the little guy that's just gonna be unethical and lack scruples from advertising and doing the wrong thing. So if you have 10,000 to spend, right, then you're doing it. So, but not every client would be like, it's Facebook, isn't that supposed to be free? And so from a marketing thing, you're like, it just got more difficult. So the where am I going with this? So this is what gave me the idea to get into Hyperizon was is the aspect that there was a little bit more of an ease of entry uh, into the esports realm, and you keep hearing that esports was really very big, and everybody was going to make $1 million and stuff like that. And so I was like, I got to get in on this, and so we had the talent agency, and I went to a stream, and I was watching a streamer named D Money,
Okay.
and I was like, hey man, I'm like, he was on a team called F2K, which is now gone.
Hmm.
And they were actually one of my clients. F2K was one of my clients, and I signed a few players to their roster, which was pretty cool. And then I, after I had done that, I was in his stream and I noticed he was at F2K and he was complaining that he wasn't really, um, you know, like the company closed basically. So I was like, hey, why don't we form a team? Literally in chat. Why don't we
Oh,
form a team?
okay.
And I was like, he's like, well, what is your team? What is your team about? And I'm like, no. What is your team about? Because I'm going to form it with you. So we started. So he and I started the company, and we started it as 50-50 partners. But um, and then eventually we had another person that was managing and doing it with us. And but what happens is that kind of goes back to what we were talking about earlier is like it can be very stressful. You have to deal with a lot of different letdowns from people either streaming or not streaming or you know stuff. So they left, right? And
Right.
we're still on good terms. We still talk. We're all friends. You know, it's like no big deal. But it just got to be a lot of work for them to handle all the different personalities and it was like one of the things though is I really liked the team and I liked the what it was all about and it gave me like the ability to do more. That was really when I took the reins over myself was just right around the time where you had come on,
Oh, okay.
and it was like a couple of months after that you came on, and that was like just right. It was before that, just a few months before that, I had been doing everything myself, and I wanted to do Valorant and Call of Duty and first-person shooters as well. But we started with a lot of Hearthstone players because at the time, D Money and myself, like I was streaming a lot, and I had a decent viewership, but I don't know what happened. I just
And what were
I
you
guess
streaming when you did
I
stream?
was streaming Hearthstone.
Oh,
Hearthstone.
Hearthstone. Okay.
Yeah, yeah. There's plenty of hours of me with my hand in my head, dying on stream.
Oh,
I
no.
fell asleep on stream once. I got a clip of that somewhere. It was pretty cool. But yeah, so he and I met, and we were like, you know, I wanted to do like whatever, but take that idea of the where I'm more of a mentor role towards people.
Right.
And admittedly, all right, I'm gonna come clean with you. You're gonna hear it first on the stream, right? I have not accomplished what I really wanted to accomplish with Hyper. I've been having a trouble handling my own affairs, let alone trying to mentor other people to do stuff, you know. So there's been 2023 actually, and it's kind of like I guess is like also sort of an apology as well. I haven't really been able to exert what I wanted to do with Hyper, and it's partly like mostly my fault, but it's just uh, we've as you know we've had some management changes and stuff like that, and you know it's just hard work to do it. The other thing too is Hearthstone esports, and we had an esports team where we were literally like you know providing jerseys and funding stream or playing you know on professional esports for Hearthstone.
Hmm.
Uh,
And then they
they
ended the program, essentially.
Yeah, and you know how, and you know what's crazy too, which is really kind of crappy, right? And is that I sent them a message, and because like I would be dealing with them, like because you know we have three players, we still do, we still have three players that are esports Hearthstone players, and I sent them a message to the email and to the guy. One of my guys left, and then I go like to the new person and I send him an email. Hey, well, like, so what's going on with the email program? A dude sends me back a cut and paste, like he doesn't even know who we are. And
Oh,
I'm like, we got
wow.
three players with you guys, you know,
Right.
like, and you know, it's not like I'm just like, you know, it was really, really like, so I don't know what happened there. Like let's just put it this way, they didn't handle the situation as well as I think they should have. I think that they were kind of afraid to say they were going to cancel the program. But
Right.
there's a video that I did with Ecor 100, who's on our team, and I said, uh, I go, mark my words. I go, I'm telling you, in 3 months they're going to cancel the HS
Hmm.
Esports, and then
Yep.
Wait,
Sure
so
enough.
3 months later, we did our clip together, and we went back to that clip and we showed, and
Right.
I was pretty much right about that. But yeah, that was a really, really big hurt for me and
Well,
my goals for
for
Hearthstone and
Hearthstone and
Hyperizon.
esports in general. I mean, because
Yeah.
you bring that one up, and that was a big one for me as well, because I was at Blizzard when some of the first esports tournaments were happening, and we had upwards, millions of viewers following Hearthstone. We actually celebrated out in front of the orc statue with our little champagne flutes. One of the years of BlizzCon, that they had broken these barriers for Hearthstone, and it was incredible. It was really energizing for me as a Blizzard employee at the time, that hey, we've got something great here. It's growing, and it seemed to be something that had staying power. And I
Mhm.
was very surprised at their decision to cut that program. Now they still have some tournaments, but it doesn't have the same draw or
Mhm.
excitement that it used to. And I found that really disappointing, both as a previous Blizzard employee and as someone who's passionate about Hearthstone. So
Yeah.
it's sad, the state of
It
esports in general.
yeah, the yeah, I mean, like, that was yeah, it was a pretty big blow, like, to the game, like, on the esports level was really bad, like, for, you know, obviously for Hype Horizon. There was good news and bad news. The good news is that, like, I kind of didn't have to invest in it anymore and risk not getting a return,
Right.
because there was kind of like they were just like kind of just they were kind of sabotaging the program. They just like viewership started going down and everything, and it was just like it wasn't getting there. So the expenses that were going into it didn't really warrant the return on that. But long story short, yeah, that really hurt where we were. And then I was trying to like go into more like esports, for the first person shooters and like Valorant. Like, so I
Right.
really wanted to do a Valorant team. And then it was going well. We had a Valorant team right around the time when you came on. That was March of 2022.
Right.
We had a Valorant team, and they were playing. But the other part of that is that there's an interesting thing that like I was learning on the job, basically. Like the training is that when you can't sign contracts with, and I don't want to either, sign contracts with minors.
Right.
So it's like, and a lot of the Valorant players were like 16, 17 years old. So you can't really do that. So it was like I found myself wanting to like speak to their parents and like authorize that I can deal with them, and like you just want to do everything above board,
Right.
and it's like, and then so what happened was our Valorant team, um, when it came to I didn't know, but they had a few players that were, one of them was 16 years old, and then they decide they're going to go to college, and I'm like, what am I going to say?
Yeah.
No, you can't go to college. It's like, it's
Right.
all like, no, 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 right? And then you got like $100,000 to enter some tournaments and things, and I'm like, we're not there yet. We've only
Right.
won, we've like won 3 games. We're like 3-16. We can't afford that.
Wow.
But that was so it's still something that I aim to do, but what has kind of changed, and it's something that I want to like off camera we'll speak like during this week. I want to
Mhm.
speak to you specifically because I think you would be interested to do it. Is I think you and I have something in common, is that we have a lot of knowledge of the industry and streaming. Even though we both go through the same struggles of how streaming is difficult and content creation and stuff like that, we do struggle. But
Mhm.
one of the things is that we have over our some of our other team members is that we have, let's just call it wisdom and experience. We've been able to, um, life experience,
Life
right? And
experience. I will agree. Yes.
yeah,
Yes.
so there's some opportunities to do what I've really wanted to do with the Hype Horizon, which is make it into a place where we could exert, um, help and be more helpful and kind of like people that will stand out in the community. It's something that I had a program on the website for where we were doing mentoring and stuff, but it just didn't happen because I didn't have the time and the right some of the right staff to do so. And that was kind of a failure. So I gotta be honest with you. I'm gonna just be honest with you. You heard it here first. I've been a little bummed out with how I haven't really done well as I wanted to with Horizen. But that's okay. This is we live and learn. What we have now though is we have this great opportunity where I've hooked up with a manufacturer. We got that merch and stuff like
Yes.
that.
Yes.
And
And for anybody
you know,
watching there's a ton of good links in there to get the really cool AZ Desert Smurf stuff.
yeah,
It's too warm
part
to
of the
wear it today here, otherwise I would have. But
yeah. You got what is it? It's the streamer collection
yes.
on there. We have so yeah, you can find AZ Desert Smurf stuff and make sure that when you click the links that are in her descriptions or in chat or wherever it may be, she'll get us a commission from the sale and we can there. So
Yes.
I'd be happy to see people get the merch for it because there is some really cool stuff. I'm thinking about picking up the desert purple sweatpants.
Yes, I mean,
What's
actually, that's the next thing I wanted to get. But then you just dropped some really cool stuff the other day, and I'm glad it's, around this time, this Christmas time, because I picked up quite a few things for my family and friends, and, I'm doing some Christmas shopping there, and I do
Nice.
recommend it. Um,
Yeah.
although
So
I will give a piece of advice,
mm,
as far as sizing, buy a size larger than you normally would. I've seen that, they run a little small, and it all depends on any manufacturer. You just learn what fits right and what's that. And so I advise buy larger.
hmm yeah, it's good advice, especially one of the things like so if we're going to speak about the clothing just a little bit, right? The one of the cool things is that I've tried to again, I don't know what's come over me, right? I'm like this like I have like ethics now and morals. Like I used to be this crazy teenager 3 years ago, and now I'm like this, this guy who's
It's that
all on
age
the
and wisdom again.
yeah,
It
yeah,
catches
yeah,
up with us, and we don't do the silly things that we used to do.
yeah. So I, I no, but I've been wanting to source from countries that treat their employees well,
Hmm.
and so the one of the things is like so did a bit of vetting when I ordered the products. Like so, for example, we have a company that's based in Mexico, and then there's another one that's Nicaragua, and they supply the garments to California where they're printed there in
Hmm.
California. So, and the both of those companies are um, they have on their website that they take care of their employees and stuff. And I did some research because you could just put it on your website, but what happens behind the scenes could be something completely different, right?
Hmm.
But the products are ethically sourced. There are some eco-friendly products like our jerseys are also eco-friendly, so you don't use as much water to do the pressing, so you save water there. The inks are not as toxic. Um, so for the most part, like I tried to be really careful to get good quality stuff, and it's like so for the one thing is like if you have there's this one T-shirt on there which is it's the Elements of Hype, and I have it and I
Hmm.
wear it all the time, and it's got like this the tower on it down the side, right, like of the logos. It's made of a really good material, and so our stuff is not cheap, and it's a little bit more expensive, and it also has like the Hyper Horizon tag. It's not like you just go and it's printed on some Fruit of the Loom type clothing. It's actually branded stuff that I have in a warehouse in South Carolina, and some stuff I have in California, and then some stuff we print as we need it.
Hmm.
So there's
So,
actually
and
like a
on
real mechanism.
as ordered basis.
Yeah,
Okay.
like so on demand, and then but there are like so like this hoodie that I'm wearing,
Hmm.
like um I got like I did a drop on these a couple years ago, and myself like I like everybody loved it, and I got like a whole bunch, So like I was shipping these out from my house and stuff, and then I hooked up with a distribution center. That's where I found South Carolina. Whereas I sent all the merchandise there, they'd pack it and box it up. So Hyperizon is kind of like is evolving into the thing. The two things that it's changing. We're not just esports, right? I've had this idea that I wanted to like make people feel better and more positive in their life, and so hype is like kind of a natural extension of that, like Hype Horizon and the Zen moments of like training and
Hmm.
being better and stuff. So I'm kind of going to get back to my old self, which is being this delusionally optimistic social media influencer who just seems like they have this like super great life that's going on and stuff, like, traveling, Mediterranean, all kinds of crazy things. Like I'm this, well, I'm happy all the time,
Tons of
but
selfies
that,
and videos. Yes.
yeah, like just living the best life, you know what I'm
Right.
saying? And it's like, but like, but it's all true. It goes back to what you said about like when you stream. Remember, you're
Hmm.
like, you got to be in a good mood. You know what I
Yes.
mean? So,
Yep.
so it's like, so it's not forced when I'm like doing my crazy videos and stuff that I do. It's never forced. It's like it's more just I was in the mood to do it,
Right.
and you know,
Oh, and
plus you could.
LMTC was added. Fake it till you make it. You love it.
That's what we do, right? That's what
Yes,
we do.
that is very true. Thank you.
I like that comment. That's funny. Um, but yeah, I mean, it's no faking though. I'm not faking the front here. I actually, I look at it this way. Uh, we have everybody has their difficulties and stuff, but for the most part, if you can be in a good mood in front of people and as long as you're nice to people and you're and stuff, or try your best to be nice,
Hmm.
it's puts people in a better mood. If you can
Oh, it
change
does.
one person's mind, then that's
Or
good,
just
right?
bring a smile to one person's face.
Yeah,
I know when I log off after Hearthstone and coffee in the morning, I am bouncing off the walls, not just because of the coffee. I am
yeah,
normally laughing from the conversations,
right.
commiserating over the bad plays or the bad cards that I got. It's just, I feel invigorated, and that's how I like to start my morning. And
Mm,
even on the days when, work interrupts, I miss it. I find myself, even if I'm just playing a quick game before my meeting, I'm narrating the game as if I were streaming. And I,
mm.
I realized that this morning because I didn't stream at my normal time. Well, I don't normally on the weekends. I'm trying to have some me time. But just you get in that habit of talking through your games. And when you're not streaming, you're doing the same thing. So even when there's no
That-
audience.
yeah, I mean, so it's like I still play a lot of Hearthstone. Like I like well mix it in and stuff, and I I do like I do a lot, like,
Right.
and I just, but the thing is like lately I really had like a lot to work on with my marketing company and stuff, and
Hmm.
money has been not as easy to find, and I find myself grinding. So it's like Hearthstone got really expensive for me. It was like I'm like I was spending like anywhere between like 300 a month just playing the game. I don't know what I
Oh,
was spending it on,
wow.
but I was like buying card packs and stuff and
That's
bundles and little,
that's a
you know,
lot.
yeah, it was too much.
Yeah.
It was getting to me, but I do dream about it sometimes. You ever just like dream about like combos? Like you're like, what
No.
if like,
I will
oh
admit
man,
that I have never dreamt about Hearthstone.
oh man. I'm like saying like what if like I take like Tony, right? Like and then I combine it with this one, and I take the deck. I give them my deck from Jailer, and then I play this card. Do they like get like just unlimited? Like just die right away. Like like it's
Oh
like those are the
man.
things.
Okay,
It's like
so
these impossible things.
LMTC is saying he has dreamt about Hearthstone.
That's
So yes. So you're
they,
not alone there. There are other
yeah.
people that have dreamt about it.
Oh no,
I know when
that's
I
that.
was playing Overwatch quite seriously, when I
Mm.
was actually I was in top 1% for the Lucio players. That was before I was injured. And I would I would dream about it during those times, like when we were playing comp, but haven't had that happen for Hearthstone yet. And in fact,
Oh
now
man.
now I'm hoping that someday I will have a dream about Hearthstone.
Tonight, it's gonna happen. It's gonna let's put it,
Very
it'll be
possibly.
it's as long as it's not a nightmare, it's a dream.
Very true.
That's
So
good, you know.
we're coming up on an hour, 45 minutes here. Did have one other question is now looking forward. Where do you see Hype Horizon going?
Mm. Well, I kind of answered that question a little bit, right? But this is the way that I see it going is that we have to expand into an idea that I mean we have to take on the board that esports and Hearthstone are not necessarily have the same synergy.
Hmm.
What I think is important to do is that Hyper Horizon becomes more like what we're doing now, where we have the collaborations and things like that. I think about it this way: is for a lot of streamers, right? When you're when you're getting started or whatever it is, I envision Hyper Horizon to be a place where you could talk to AZ Desert Smurf right away. You join the team, you could talk to her, and then right away you could pick her brain and get in there and maybe do a collab or something like that with her. Because a lot of people have this idea that it's kind of awkward, you know, like you go into a stream or you see a streamer that you may like or whatever, or someone a little bigger than you or more experienced or whatever it may be, or just somebody that you gel with and they happen to be on your team, you have an instant camaraderie where you can do some more collaborations
Mm-hmm.
and people on our team have always been selected because they're approachable. And that's one of the things that's like really important. I think that the vision going forward is I really want to dive heavily into merchandise
Mm-hmm.
because I've always wanted to have like a clothing brand, and I think it's a natural extension because you have like this ability to provide like our like if you look at the website we have like on the shop, you look at our T-shirts. Not everything is like, and it's no offense, not everything is Venga Dragon and AZ Desert Smurf merch, branded
Oh no,
merch.
there's
You know,
a big variety there.
yeah, we got like different stuff. So what it so it's twofold. That will do is it allows people to express themselves and resonate with the streamer. And then of course you have your own line that if they want to buy like an AZ Desert Smurf beanie or something like that, then they can grab a you know, maybe one of our Pogger shirts or the
Or the new
the
the king, the one I'm
yeah,
forgetting the name, but I love it. And I was
yeah,
looking at the different color options the other day. Only
yeah.
problem was one of them with yellow and with blonde hair. I can't really wear the color yellow.
No, no, we don't look at that one. But I know what you're saying. Yeah. No, but like, so I'll give you an example. Like, so here's a weird one, right? And it's not like if you look at the site, the half coffee, half hype.
Yes.
Like, it's like that was like just something to do. So I want to give people the ability. So you come on, you can like, you have like it's sort of like it's a referral deal for our streamers
Hmm.
that, and we combine that with the website, and then I'm like I said, I really want to get into the clothing more, but I also want to have the synergy of having streamers and the place where we can have those doors opened for people to be surrounded by people that have like-minded ideas, where they want to be, where they don't mind being approached. They want to help people.
Hmm.
And I think that it's really important, especially because streaming is difficult. It's a one man job or one woman job where you're just kind of hanging out by yourself. You know, you don't have, sometimes you're always talking to yourself, especially if you have like no viewers where you first start out, or maybe one day you had 50 viewers, the next day you have 10, you
Hmm.
know, or but it's like there's so many ups and downs. So I think the vision for Hyper Horizon is to go heavily into the clothing, unite streamers together, and have a place where those streamers can monetize their streams through selling some really cool merch, perhaps some of their own branded stuff as well. and then using that mentoring thing that I was talking about, where people can talk to, like, my door is always open. You can DM me anytime, but get some real leaders in on the team who want to collaborate and help other streamers succeed and make sure that people don't feel alone. Then also, like I said, I just really want to stress the point that I want it to be a place that's fun, exciting, hype, um, welcoming, and inclusive, and also where you could get some really cool merch. That's what I see is the future
Nice.
of
Nice.
Hyper.
Well, thank you. I really appreciate you joining here for your honesty and candor in describing what's going on with Hyperizen. I know this team means a lot to me, and that's why I really appreciate everything you've done, especially the merchandise. But just you're a great person to work with, so I really wanted to thank you. And
Thank
thank
you.
you so much for joining me here today. Did you
What a
have?
blast.
Oh, thanks. Always fun. But any last comments that you'd like to say for today?
I talk a lot. That's
Oh,
definitely true.
that's great. I actually it's kind of fun to listen, but you have a lot of good things to say. So,
I appreciate it. I mean, I have really nothing else to say. That I just want the best for everybody that's out there. I think that one of the things that people should do is just, is reward themselves with a good stream. Do something nice for somebody. That somebody can be yourself sometimes. Just make sure that that person isn't always you every single day. You want to do something nice for somebody once in a while. It can be you, don't get me wrong, but just make sure it's not you every day.
no,
Do something nice for somebody and just, stay hype. That's what you got to do.
very true. All right, then I'm going to say goodbye. Thank you so much for joining. This
All
was
right.
great. Have a good
Yeah,
afternoon too, or good
all right.
night.
Yeah, it's 10 o'clock. So we'll let's catch up this week and we'll talk a little further about it. And then,
Of course.
just again, I want to thank you too for telling me that you really love the team and stuff like that. That means a lot to me. And so everybody, I'm out of here. I'm gonna go and hang out
Have
and
a
get
good night.
watch some YouTube and get mad. How about that?
All right. Thanks a lot.
That's it. All right,
Bye.
goodbye. Bye.
Alright. Sorry, I had to go fill up some waters real quickly. But we're back. Hope everyone enjoyed having Venga Dragon on the stream. I wanted to do something different for my anniversary. I am going to ping one other person, but she's not online. One of my graphic designers. We were going to strategize on stream. Alright, let's go ahead and start up some Hearthstone again. Now, it's happy hour. So, a toast to 2 years of streaming. I'm breaking my own rule. Normally I wait to have any wine, but it's a celebration. So, we've got ribs in the smoker and a glass of wine. Alright, an LMTC. I have a giveaway for you. If you want to come down here, I planned this especially for here. I don't know if you want to join me on camera before I continue. But I promise giveaways, and I think this is the most appropriate giveaway. So hopefully you're not in the middle of something. Alright. So this is my stream giveaway. So there's a little history behind this that I'll discuss. Obviously I play D&D. And it is... come on in. see. You have to bend down. All right, perfect. So what I have are Christmas D&D die. So thank you so much. Oh yes, I had planned giveaways for my anniversary stream. Yep. And that's LMPC. Now he's been on camera with me. All right, let's go back and let's see. What do we want to play? I think BGs, so I can get back in the mindset. All right, here we go. So I checked the smoker. It's holding temperature perfectly. So now the ribs are wrapped and they're just kind of simmering, which gives them that last little bit of cooking. And then you will have the most flavorful and moist ribs that you could ever imagine. I gotta use the smoker more so that I can perfect my recipes. I'll have to take some pictures on social media of the end result this time. Who is this? At the start of your game, discover a tier 7 minion to get after you spend 65 gold. For Sire Denathrius. Yeah, the ribs are gonna be good. Sorry, I'm staring at Puppy, moving the bed all around. Let's see. Battle tries to make a friendly minion golden. I think I'm gonna do the Obsidian Ravager. I really like micro mummies. Maybe it's not the best card, but hey. All right, I think the there we go. That's a little better. All right, you want those? As you can see, it is very bright outside. And this is where having very light hair, it can reflect quite a bit. So my apologies if my hair is kind of bright, you know, get shadows on my hair. I don't think I have enough. I don't want to put the shade down because I like watching my animals. And what if my cardinal shows up? I just filled up the bird bath so that they have both water and got the water for my chickens as well. So a quick little check outside to make sure that everything was good. Oh, I forgot to read what this one was. Summon a copy of your highest health minion. Interesting, so you have to leave an empty space.
But you must remain relentless, Commander.
Alright, there's a fly in the office. Like out of nowhere. Alright. We'll leave that one there. So now we're in the month of December. We start the countdown till Christmas. Of course, as of December 16th, I will be on holiday. I will be off for 3 weeks. So I'll probably incorporate, I'll probably stream a lot more during that time frame. We'll have some fun over Christmas. I might even stream on Christmas. Like, who knows? It's all about having fun. And just like what we said with Venga, you've got to enjoy. You've got to feel invigorated. You've got to have fun. And if you feel like streaming and that's what's gonna do it for you, then have at it. All right, first we're gonna do this.
Much needed improvement.
Ooh, those are good. Get a tier 3. Alright, I do need to plug the phone in though. Having the phone constantly monitoring the smoker has made it run out of batteries. And I am notorious for not plugging in my phone. I seem to constantly have the low battery symbol up on my the front page. Where that's part of like what I always see when I log in. Low battery. We're operating in low battery mode. All right. We should get one of those wireless chargers. I agree. That, that would be a good thing. I got that Sharper image catalog. I should really look and see if they have one in there.
But you must
Let's
remain
see.
relentless, Commander.
Battlecry minions. Do you like the magnetic?
A modest purchase.
Let's see here. We could do a Sully. Why not? But yeah, I'm gonna have to look at Sharper Image. It's kind of one of those stores that you only shop at around the holidays, when they give you all these gadgets. Oh, or maybe I threw it out yesterday. I was in a cleaning mode yesterday. I'm starting to go through some of the boxes that I have in my closet of things that I don't need and have been boxed up for years. So I did the first pass yesterday. I'm probably going to be doing this through the end of the year. It's getting rid of, I don't know why I save boxes. I'm not going to use the boxes ever. So trying to make some space. And last of all, I will attack the storage room. I should probably do the storage room while we've got the Christmas ornaments and the Christmas tree out of there. But there's this, it's like this really, it's a decent sized storage space. It looks like it was initially... I have some boxes already unfolded and stored. They're in the storage unit. So I'm getting rid of some boxes. Not all the boxes. I still have some in the event that I need some boxes, if that makes sense. So, yes, I'm accounting for the fact that I do. Now, of course, I don't have any gift wrapping boxes. I do need to get those. And I need wrapping paper. My wrapping paper has not arrived yet. Let's see. Wonder if it'll buff this minion. Let's test this and find out. And I wonder, we'll just find out if it does. So when I went outside, I normally let my chickens out around this time of day. And they all came running to the door, and I hated to disappoint them. But they needed fresh water, so I gave them fresh water. When I end at 4 today, I will go out and do my normal routine with my animals. We'll bring in these incredible ribs. Oh, it's gonna be so good. I am so stoked. So excited for ribs. And then I'm not sure how long it's gonna take the turkey to thaw out. But I'll dry brine like I did the last one and inject it. I ordered a new, like a baster injector, so that it has a bigger needle. The one that I had was too small for the marinade that I put together. So I will get a better one. And then I ordered some coffee-based rubs for the external parts of the meat. I had just enough for 3 slabs of rib left over. Otherwise, that would have been, you know, disappointing for today. But yes, I am now, you know, all about the smoker again. I've had it for 2 years? No, I bought it, yeah, 2 years ago for my birthday, so 1.5 years now that we've had the smoker.
Good. But you must remain relentless, Commander.
All right. Oh, it does! Oh my goodness. Oh, well, we'll do another one of those. Interesting. Well, that was a surprise. Wow. So even if the card can't be played yet, it does take the buff from the Cogwork Copter.
Better to hire a recruit than go shopping for more.
Very interesting. Good to know. So now with all of this, unfortunately though, I can only really play one more. Because this power at the beginning of the game where it duplicates your highest cost one. Deal damage equal to its attack to the target and the adjacent minion. Alright, I gotta get this card. Catty Kitty Cat. That's a funny name. Alright. Get rid of the Divine Shield. That is gonna be a humongous minion. Wow. I think we've got this one. Alright, so now we just need to aggressively level while it builds some momentum. That was already tripled. Alright, so level. In. Let's see here. There we go. We'll just do that. We'll save her for the triple. But we still have to keep that board space open because it triples our highest health minion. And this is going to be Mutinous with Beast. Ooh, that could be problematic. Yeah, that's a big minion. Okay. Oh, that's getting rid of a lot of divine shields. Oh, that was unfortunate. It got my deflectobot. Oh, that's unfortunate. Those were some bad trades, but he's got the right path on those beasts. Alright, 28-28. Wow. Just gotta be able to use it and stay alive until then.
You have returned. How fortuitous.
Ah. Well, I am going to do this. Play it through for the triple. Because I think the triple is more important.
Nothing scares me. Except mice.
For 5. Going against him with mechs. He's not doing too good. Let's do that. We're gonna rearrange a little bit so that we get that buff for a little bit longer. In fact, I'm so confident in this build. I'm gonna do this.
For your efforts. Rule number 10. Hire recruit.
I may come to regret this. We'll see what happens.
Victory is close at hand.
Smelly diaper? Wow. Oh man. We're getting some really bad trades here. Oh no. He's buffing the minions as well. Oh no, oh no, oh no. Oh, only thing that saved us was the damage cap. Oh, that's too bad.
Have you come to trade?
Because it was
or
going
wait
so
to
well.
death?
42. And we're going against Faerun with Quilbor. Oh, this does not bode well. Oh, it's 65 gold. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh, okay. I really want to see this play out. Oh my goodness. Obsidian Ravager. I don't think there's anything I could have played differently with this one as far as spending 65 gold. Maybe could have bought and sold a few more. But the fact that it buffs while it's in hand and still locked, that was real key. That's just incredible.
Do not stop now, Commander.
Of course, we lose that max one. I gotta think about that. Saying 65.5. There we go. A wild mudbray. Let me see if I can pokey catch. See if I catch a pokeball. Wouldn't mind having him tripled. Alright, take advantage of that. Yeah, I know. Yeah. It's really not helping anymore, so you're right to call that out. I'm just gonna put him in there. No, good call out. Thanks, LMTC. Oh, we've got rabbits are coming out today. So I've discovered that this little grove of creosote and cactus just to the right of the feeder has become like a virtual village of animals. Rabbits, the birds. We used to have a ground squirrel until the roadrunner cleared those up. They're pretty vicious hunters. Oh, this is gonna be problematic. But we got two of them now. Oh, we've got 100% win though. Alright, it's that level, that tier 7 Obsidian Ravager for the win. And we are now in the top 4. We're just gonna level. I don't see anything that's gonna help us here. We don't need a cogwork copter anymore.
battlegrounds and the Maw have many things in common.
Chair dancing! Everybody get down now! Chair dancing! For the win! It's a top 4! Here we go! Getting to listen to the deep tracks since I'm streaming for a longer time. Rapping, not my forte. Not gonna happen. I won't quit my day job, that's for sure. So we're going against Sneed with Pirates. Honestly, this Obsidian Ravager is just beastly. Even his that has, you know, ultra damage. Takes them both out right at the beginning. 96.4% win. Oh, thank you so much. Shell. I'll call you Shell. Thank you so much for the subscribe. It's greatly appreciated. Welcome to my 2-year anniversary stream. We're just playing some BGs today. Welcome, welcome.
But you must remain.
Alright, let's see what we got here.
Rule number 10. Hire recruits to survive.
Buff that one. It was my attempt at rapping. That's what did it. Got a new subscribe. Oh, we're in the top 2. Oh, it's gonna be at least another 2nd place. Oh my gosh. That's incredible. Alright, we need a tier 6. Yes, Eminem is safe. I won't quit my day job. Thank you so much. There we go. We'll put it there. Oh, that's a nice way of putting it. Yes. Alright, I gotta turn the fan on, because when I wear my hair down, it's like wearing a hat, like a winter hat. It's very warm. So, normally I wear my hair in a ponytail, so I went in with the, Oh, Bad Player! Thank you! Thanks for the happy anniversary. Yes, it is my 2-year anniversary of streaming. So, very excited. Having a great time here today. So, I finally got a toast, my favorite fit vine, to celebrate 2 years. It's amazing the amount of people that I've met and the fun that I've had. And of course, my team, Horizen. It's just an incredible opportunity. Oh, fight big minion with big minions. Well, that's unfortunate. Ouchie. His big minions are gonna beat my big minions. So thank you so much. Alright, we have 3 health remaining. There's not much more I'm gonna be able to do here. We know he has super big minions, So I think anything I can do to buff the minions is gonna help. Any magnetics? That's a dragon. Oh, at least one more buff we can give him. Alright, well this will probably be the last round. We know he has the taunt that takes away Divine Shield.
Do not stop now, Commander.
Interesting. That really just doesn't work out if you go first. Oh, that's unfortunate. Some bad trades, but he's gonna get it. This was a good build. Generally speaking, I like that Ravager. It's a really cool tier 7 to get. And then having the combination with the Yogg Saron thing, Anomalous Twin, that's a pretty good build. So another second place in a BG's, which is surprising because I don't really play BG's very often. All right, if anybody's in chat that would like to join in a BG, here is my battle tag. So please feel free to add me. I'm gonna do at least one more. If people are interested in playing community BGs, then I will do more. So just let me know. Ping me. I'll give it a countdown. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Alright, I'm just gonna play another BG's, but if anybody's interested, would be happy to join again. Having some good luck with BG's today. And I promise not to attempt to rap again. A condition of playing. I have both US and EU. So NA or EU or Asia for that matter. I can play on all three. So if you're only on one, I have no problem switching over if you would like to join. Jailer, give a minion +1/+1. I'm gonna play the Jailer. Although I could do Pyramid. I do like Cariel. Yeah, I think I'm gonna take Cariel Rome instead. And I'll probably end up playing mechs. My current, I'm on NA, so the US server right now. What was that? Take 25 damage. After another hero dies, regain 5 health. That was rude. I guess I'll just take this beast. 25 damage right off the bat. I have not seen that one happen. It's like, hello, welcome to your game. Here's a meteor to the face. That was really rude. And it's surprising too. But I suppose I should read what the anomaly is going to be. I wouldn't have been as surprised. Yeah, I think I need to play this a little bit differently. Snoopy going against that silly cat. Agreed! Agreed! It's just like, hello, welcome to the game. Boom! Wow. Alright, so I have to describe real quickly again. I've got this bird feeder right outside of my office window. And now just the plethora of different birds. Right now, I have Gila woodpeckers. 3 Gila woodpeckers. 2 males and a female. And they are just the most obnoxious birds. They're super cool to see. Oh, he's gonna win because I had no attack. Oh well. I've gotta stay in the game. What is tier 2? I guess we do the Hungry Snapjaw. There we go. See if we survive. But yes, now the Gila woodpeckers are coming in. We get quail, tons of quail. Of course, some doves. Doves are kind of the pigeons of the wild bird world. The cardinals are what's really cool. The other day, the cardinal actually flew up to the window and looked in the window at me after I filled up the bird feeder with seed. It was the most incredible thing. He just came up as if to say, hey, you know, how you doing? So it was very cool. And all I can say is he's like brilliant red color, and his beak is the most brilliant orange, just this bright, bright orange color. It really is incredible. We're gonna give extra health. Get a gold coin. Why not? But yes, I enjoy watching the birds. They are quite incredible. I'm going to get the sewer rat. And birds are very feisty. You wouldn't think that like quail would be as aggressive as they are, but they fight over the food, they fight over the feeder. They really are. They're just little bastards sometimes.
Victory is close at hand.
Now the Gila woodpecker said no, the little chickadees, sparrow things are not welcome. They are little bastards. They're mean. Now we know why my chickens are so mean. Let's see. I'm just gonna get the sewer rat. Sell that one. Oh, I should have gotten him. He's already tripled Do that. Alright, so next turn I will level. And probably I should level, but oh look, I got 5 health back. And we're going against Phelan. Move him there. Alright, so now the Thrasher just moved in. And there's a dove on deck on the little it's like a half wine barrel feeder or planter thing that I have. And they're just waiting until they get out of there. Up, he moved up to the water dish.
Stop now,
Just like the intermediate step. And they're quite, you know, polite about this whole process. So they had to rework the whole hierarchy when the cardinals moved in. And it's a breeding pair of cardinals. There's a male and a female. And you can tell that they're really young birds. Cardinals are not something that we get a lot of around here. Yeah, so in the mornings when I stream, normally I do Hearthstone and coffee, 6 a.m. Arizona MST. And I narrate the birds as they wake up. First ones to come in are the Gila woodpeckers, and you always hear them because they make this really high chirping sound. And if I don't have the blinds up, that's a reminder to put the blinds up so I can see the birds. That's ironic, seeing how we have a team called the Cardinals. I know! Well, remember, the Cardinals, the Phoenix Cardinals are our local football team. But they actually came in from another city and they already had the Cardinals name. So I don't remember what city they moved in from. They've been here now for, I think, 2 decades at least. But, yes, we finally got a professional football team. And for the first couple of seasons, they played at the college football stadium. Yeah, that's not gonna bode well. Oh, a tie! But yes, the curious thing will be if these cardinals stick around once it hits summertime. It's doubtful. It gets pretty hot. Start of combat. Give a minion in your hand +2/+2, then summon it for this combat only. We have about 3 to 4 cardinal couples here. They like our lilac and bathe at dawn or dusk. Oh, wow! Very neat. Right, I'm gonna play him temporarily. I'm not gonna save for that one. So yeah, here they're in the creosote, and I have a couple Palo Verde trees around the perimeter, and they're quite old trees, so they do have a lot of habitat. The one really old tree to the north, it's been there for I don't know how long, but it's really old, and there's a lot of birds nesting in it. I've had the owls go through there. The hawks, of course, always show up. Did a quick check. The smoker is still at 232 degrees. But I definitely love watching the birds and seeing what kind of birds we have come through. But this cardinal was a definite surprise. I didn't anticipate getting a cardinal at my feeder. And now he shows up so regularly, I'm not even surprised when he's there. I just wait for him. So now it's the sparrows. Oh, here's the Gila woodpecker, just flew back in. There he is! It's the cardinal! It's the male cardinal. Oh, the Gila woodpecker just chased him off the feeder. Alright, we'll do this. I'm gonna add an additional minion this time. And he's at the top, and he's looking in the window at me. He's like, hello, hello. A little crowded here. I think I'm gonna have to invest in a second feeder. Because they are just, it's just too much. I don't know if I temporarily want to do that, or if it's really worth it. No, I'm not. If a friendly beast dies, summon this from your hand for this combat only. I think I'm gonna mess this up. I don't really need him. But yeah, he's sitting at the very top of the pole that holds the feeder. He's just such a pretty bird. And being able to see him, the pole is about 10 feet, maybe? Or no, it's exactly 12 feet from the house to the edge of the patio, because I know we measured that when we put it in.
Perhaps you will succeed after all.
But yes, being able to see one up close and personal is pretty cool. Last winter, I'm also a photographer, and I had been out exploring in the wilderness and encountered great horned owls. Well, I tracked them for several months and found one tree where they would always go to roost during the day. And I finally got them used to me being there, enough so that I could get their picture. And got an incredible picture of I'm gonna give him health right now. So a great horned owl. And that was pretty cool. But yes, it took a lot of time. I would just take the camera out and go walk around and track them down. And finally got a very good picture. Most of the time they would just flush out and fly away. But on 2 occasions, he just, or she or he, I'm not sure, on owls. It was small. I would bet it was the male versus the female, because the male birds are smaller than the female birds in most raptor species. Just like the hawks, the Harris hawks that we have, and the red-tailed hawks. I'm surprised that the hawks didn't show up since I was using the smoker today. When I was smoking the turkey, maybe it has to be a fowl bird, or a fowl. But yeah, last time they seemed to be lured in by the smell from the smoker, because they kept going back to my chicken coop. I had to go out and chase them out. And then it freaked out my chickens, and my chickens did that ree sound. It's really annoying when they had some type of stressor that scares them or gets in their space. Alright, so it's giving us 25% here. Yeah, I'm not gonna repeat the re. Your godmother used to have several bird feeders. She enjoyed watching all her feathered friends while eating her breakfast. Agreed. I'm the same way. I can see the bird feeder from the kitchen window, which is just on the other side of the wall. So I'll stand there with, you know, either my... I like to eat fruit in the morning. And I'll just stand there with all my fruits and watch the birds. Choose one. Give a beast +1/+1 in reborn or +4/+4 in taunt. Okay.
Apparently, you have a plan.
Gonna do that. Move him over there. That's a mech beast. Mecha ponies. Okay, this should be interesting. This attack deal damage equal to its attack to another random enemy. Is a beast. Alright, so did I buy the right one? Wait a minute, wait. Okay. Get rid of the one with battle cry. Alright, let's freeze. Is that just a Naga, a Murloc, Quillbore, and a beast. But we just need the sewer rat. Alright. Fun. Of Matrix 2. Well, just that dark synth music. But it's,
Victory.
let me get the
is
exact
close
name
at
so I
hand.
don't say wrong. It is White Bat Audio. They give you free use, no copyright issues, as long as you give them credit. And I really like it. We were talking about earlier if I dreamed of Hearthstone ever, which I have not. But I do. This music does permeate my dreams at night. It's almost like a running soundtrack. I've been using it quite extensively, and now I'm trying to find a Christmas version.
Stay vigilant. Our fate lies.
Oh, there's a triple. Yay! Triples. There's 6. Murloc. It has all types. Motley Phalanx. Summon 2 Mecha Horses. This was really giving us a lot of Oh wow, when I have to start thinking about it, it's like, oh no. This is where I struggle with BGs, since I don't play it very often. I really think this has diminishing returns. Oh, I didn't freeze in time. I forgot. It's a mech. Oh, and I sold it. Ouchie. Oh, because it's too much? I can't play him, I guess? I was saying I was supposed to win this one. Oh, quick math. It looks like I will. Look at that! Big minion for the win! Hungry Snapjaw. Call me Cyber. Interesting name. Alright. I guess I only get one opportunity for that.
Vigilant or fail blind. Rule number 8. Upgrade your tavern for more powerful means.
Let's get more attack this time. Yeah, I was surprised that you got that one. I forgot to see if this persists. I don't think it's gonna help as much. Alright, we'll do that. There's a good beast. Yeah, he's not really going to provide any benefit. I'm going to get rid of him next turn. In fact, we're going to move him over there. I just forgot I had him in the hand.
Perhaps you will succeed after all.
I don't think we're gonna win this one. Yep, 99.7 loss. Although it did give us a 0.3% chance of winning. Or tying. So fortunately, it's not a big hit this time. Probably gonna knock us out of second place. Oh, nope, we're still in second place. That's a good thing. Alright, we're level 6. Do this. I want Leroy. I'll put him over there. That's a level 2. Oh, well. This one, give a minion in your hand to summon it for this combat. Already tripled him, the Snapjaw. Alright, we're gonna Leroy it up against his mechs. Alright. I think I'll put him there instead. It'd be funny if we got another second place. Each one of the BGs that I've played today, I got second place. That's why I kept playing. Alright, let's see what happens here.
Perhaps you will succeed after all.
Ouchie, ouchie, ouchie. We're gonna have to contend with some more divine shield. Lost by 2. Yeah, in general, mechs with deflectobots are really good. So our chances of second place seem to be diminishing.
Waste your breath.
Use him for the buff.
Wisely chosen.
Not gonna do him. No, I don't think the macaw is going to be worthwhile. Going against Quillbore, we should be okay there. Murloc.
Better to hide the truth than go shopping for more.
That's a tier 2. Of course it's a triple.
Separate the chaff.
Alright, we gotta do this really quickly. Oh, it wasn't quick enough.
Attack.
Oh, the APM's just not there today. Hopefully we'll get another turn. %100 win. Let's see if anybody else drops out because our health will go up if it does. Anybody? Anybody? Come on. You can do it. Drop out. Drop out of the game. Look, we're top 3! We're supposed to get more health. There we go. Now we're up to 22. Alright. We'll get some slimy shields. This is anytime you summon a beast. Is he a beast? No, he's a minion. Let's see what our tier 6 is. Oh, that's nice. Let's see, is there any other buffing we want to do first? Oh, I forgot. We gotta get rid of that guy. Move him there. Alright. APMs aren't my forte.
Separate the chaff. Better to hide the truth.
Alright, we do want either a mama bear or probably the ghast coiler. I think at this point I'm gonna do that. We're in the top 3. We're going against number 1. He's got Murlocs with some Divine Shield and a Leroy.
Do not stop now, Commander.
.9 chance of winning. It's all due to the Snapjaw and his massive amounts of health. A Snapjaw is OP. Especially when you triple them up like that. That's a cool card. We are now in first place. Alright. Going to get him. I'm gonna pass on Mama Bear at this point. Go for triples. Already tripled the Snapjaw.
Number 10. Hire recruit.
I don't want to accidentally pass up one. Some of the random beasts set its stats to 7/7. Ugh. He has got a ton of divine shields. But I have got more health. Alright. Oh, I don't know about this one. This is gonna be a tough one. Wow. Ugh. Alright, fingers crossed. Look, I can still cross my fingers. Like the live long and prosper, and then you cross them. That's amazing that I can still do that. Well, I just looked at the smoker temperature. It's dropped to 229, which means that it is probably starting to peak and run out of the charcoal. So I will be taking a break and I will be pulling the ribs off of the smoker and let them rest before we can have some wonderful food. I'm gonna have to tie my hair back for that. We get all messy with the ribs. But smoker ribs today in celebration of 2 years of streaming. Alright, it's saying 86. Thank you, Nobody13. Ugh! Kill him! Thank you, thank you. Yes, it has been 2 years. 2 years of fun and meeting all these wonderful people on stream. It has been absolutely incredible. Just thanks to everyone who's been there and support. I don't know if they show that anymore. There is a new thing that came out on Twitch that they won't show followers. I'm not sure why, but there was an app that I used to have that shows recent followers and things like that, and it no longer works. Alright, let's see what we got. Tier 6. Nothing. We'll take Venomous. Alright, I'll pretend with you. Thank you. But yeah, for some reason they felt that we shouldn't be able to share who's following us and for how long. Oh, we should be able to win this one. The goal is to get 3 second places. Not a bad way to have an anniversary stream.
Perhaps you will succeed after all.
For those who joined later in the stream, I had a fabulous stream with Venga Dragon. He is the leader of our Horizen team. It was a very fun conversation, and I'm part of the Horizen team, They just launched a whole bunch of new merch that actually looks really cool. There's one shirt that has coffee and stay hype or something like that. I'm probably gonna pick that shirt up after stream. Look at this! We're in the top 2! 3 games where we're in the top 2. Alright, if we get a triple, I'm gonna use that.
The plan.
Alright, that's one of a triple. This is probably gonna be my last round.
Rule number 10. Hire recruits.
Yeah, he has all those divine shields, but we've got big minions. He's got small ones. No, they all have taunt and divine shield. So Leroy for the wins. So the first stream I remember was the observatory or something like that. Oh, that was the virtual star party. Yes. That was, oh my gosh, that was a while ago. That wasn't last year. Oh my goodness. Maybe it was last year. But yes, that was an incredible stream. I'm actually considering doing that again. It was a lot of fun, and I want to do it around the time when there's a couple of comets visible. The other thing is I looked into renting out. In fact, I tried to do this during my birthday week in May. I rented out the observatory and their cameras, and it was just, it was supposed to be like a nighttime of observing and stuff like that, but it was too cloudy. I did not, because I didn't get to go because of the weather. So unfortunately, I'm gonna have to try to reschedule that. Maybe I'll consider it over Christmas. It's gonna be difficult, or maybe again around my birthday time frame. But that's what that was. So glad to hear that you enjoyed that stream. We won. Oh my goodness. All right. Really, all we can do now are triples. Yes, there's LMTC. LMTC. Oh, look at that. We got a triple. All right, so not gonna use this one. Do that one. Sell that one.
Better to hire recruits.
Any buffs?
Rule number 10. Hire recruits to survive.
Here's 6. But that's what it is. That's what they're supposed to be.
Number 10.
Luxury micro turbo chickens. That's so funny. And that's so appropriate.
Yes, turn their eyes towards you.
All right, it's saying 56.7. I think we're gonna be okay. Oh my gosh. Oh, exactly 8! We just took first place! Look at that! Oh, that's awesome. Alright. A second, and a first. I can't do much more than that. Oh my goodness. That was incredible. So nobody 13. Hissed! Oh my gosh, thank you so much for joining. Yes, 2 years. Welcome, and thank you for coming by. Oh, so nice to see you. All right, just double checking the smoker. I am going to take a quick break because I'm going to bring the ribs in now to rest so that when I'm done streaming, they will have had a chance to rest and be ready for noms. It'll be cool. But Hist, so nice to see you again. I would love to share. I made up 3 full racks of ribs this time, so there's gonna be plenty of leftovers. I figured if I'm going to use the smoker and invest in all those wood chips and the charcoal to get it running. Oh, and I forgot, I was gonna actually smoke some garlic this time. I'm making infused garlic oils, or olive oils, and I used some of the rosemary and sage from my herb garden that I have in my kitchen. And it is the most phenomenal flavored olive oil I've ever tasted. It was just amazing to have fresh grown herbs, and then in the olive oil, the infused olive oil, it's super healthy. So yes, but let me go get the ribs and let them start resting, and I will be right back. Right. We got him off the grill, or off the smoker. That was a very hot endeavor. Thanks to LMTC for holding the pan as we dragged him out of the smoker. They were sticking to the rails a little bit after I tried to get them out. Honestly, with the luck I've had on BGs, I am going to play one more BGs. I am going to forego a little bit of Baldur's Gate 3 to play another BGs. I mean, when you're on a roll, you're on a roll. You just continue to ride it out. I think it was the toast. After you sell... Okay, that was too quick. After you sell a minion, give its stats to a minion in the tavern. Okay. Give +2... Oh, I think we're taking Sylvanas. Alright, Sylvanas. Not even like you know what happens, but still. Yeah, you know, BGs are better for streaming, in my opinion. They're inherently easier to discuss with people in stream because of the downtime. Like, you select, and then they have 10 seconds, and you can interact with people in the chat, and I think it makes for better streaming. The more you can interact, the better. So I got a little bit of a late start because of the smoker this morning. I had to, I didn't want them to, the ribs to overcook, so, and be dry. So after 2 to 2.5 hours, you have to wrap them in aluminum foil. And that's what I was out there doing. But for ribs, because they're so thin and they have so little fat content on the ribs, you have to be really careful that you don't make them too dry. So I marinated them overnight, and then I used a coffee barbecue rub with a little bit of salt and pepper and garlic powder. And then I smoked them for about 2.5, almost... Let's see, they got in there around 9, and then it was 11, so 2 hours, direct smoke at 245 temperature. And then I wrapped them and let them just, like, simmer for, you know, quite some time. And when we were taking them off, they were bending and all over the place, which means that they were definitely done. Well, we might go dragons. So I'm gonna do this. But yes, for Thanksgiving, I smoked a turkey. And the thing that I learned on Thanksgiving, first off, you gotta have something to catch all the drippings. Because if you inject it with a butter-based marinade, the bugger is gonna make a mess of your smoker. And it did. Fortunately, the little pan that you put liquid in was there to catch some of the drippings, and I was able to clean that. But, definitely it's going to bust. Yes. So, that was what I learned. And then second, I need to monitor the temperature more frequently. So, I bought another turkey. I did this while they're on sale. See. But yeah, the turkeys right after Thanksgiving were 39 cents a pound, and they were frozen turkeys, so definitely still a deal. But I bought another turkey at 89 cents a pound, which isn't too bad because it's just barely a 20-pound turkey. So it wasn't too expensive, and I'm going to try it again. But I have to let it thaw out first. And then on Christmas, we were debating if we're going to do ribs or some other type of meat in the smoker. A yet to be determined meat in the smoker. But because it's quite expensive to build up the smoker and to get it all set up, I haven't used it as often as I think I should. Huh. We'll do a Selly. Then we will get a cogwork copter. But we need to get something that's good to have it. Hi, puppers! The puppies come back in the office. She looks at me, she sees the headphones, and she's like, alright, this isn't my time. And she just looks at me. It'll be soon, puppy. I wasn't sure if I was going to be able to use the smoker today because I was streaming. And I was really worried about it, so that's why I set up the auto monitor on my phone. So it's off now because it actually says, let's see. Well, it says device off. But I was monitoring wirelessly the temperature in the smoker this whole stream. And fortunately, it ran really well. I could adjust the temperature if I felt it was too low. Yeah, I didn't even know this, and I've had it for a year and a half, and I just set it up today for the first time. So it's a very cool feature, and I really like it. But yeah, now I see how some of the bigger people that have done this all their lives, how they do it. And I have to remember, I just ordered a whole bunch of new chips and some charcoal and all of that, so I'm ready to do the turkey. And I have to remember to do my garlic, because I'm gonna do roasted garlic infused olive oil. And then another one that I want to do is a chili infused. But I don't know if you use dried chilies or regular chilies. I've got to do some investigation on that one. But that's my new thing, is infused olive oils. Like, there's always something to do. But like I said, I made that rosemary and sage one, and yum. That's all I can say is yum, yum, yum. It is so good. Let's go ahead and do him. Alright, have fun, the LMTC. That reminds me, I gotta post in our channel all of the XP from yesterday. But safe to say, you made it to level 18. Alright, well, I'm leaving this little micro mummy down here just because I want to get the buff from the cogwork copter. We really need to get a deflectobot Yeah, this is gonna get painful. It's saying 90.1% chance. With these trades, ugh. Oh, we got it. Alright, so we got a triple. I am going to do this. Instead of buying the triple, I'm going to level on this turn, freeze to keep it, buff the minions, and sit tight. Let this buff one more turn. I'm gonna move that over there to make sure it buffs. I'll be right back. I need to get some lotion in my hands from all the work with the smoker. All right.
Let us see if
Much
we can
better.
stay on top.
And I've been sitting here, I could smell the wood chips and the smell from the smoker in my hair. And I'm just like, oh my gosh, it is so incredible. I am so hungry. Cannot wait for these ribs. Going to be maximum yumminess. Alright, so this was not a good round for us. We were in first place, and we're not anymore. That's for sure.
You have returned.
Alright.
How fortuitous.
Do this.
Come on, the scratches.
Yeah, I was supposed to hit that first. Oops. You're 5. I'm in 3 scallywags.
Separate the chaff.
Alright, let's use this strategy. Looks like we're going to move to dragons. Alright, we have nothing in our hand. We'll leave it there, but we're gonna have to go one way or the other. Oh, rude. Alright. Lots of divine shield. Losing by the 1. Ouch. Oh, I could have left him in hand. Ugh. Hogwarts copter. Going against pirates. I don't know if that's gonna be enough. So we're gonna go from first place. So we had second, first. Now we're gonna be last. Ouchie. Alright, what's he gonna do? Okay, that wins. It says 100% win. I was so shocked. Oh, man. Oh, I'm so surprised. Alright. Did anybody drop out? Nope. We're still in the game, though. Let's see, that's already golden. We need a dragon strategy. At this point, we're going against Cariel.
Modest purchase.
Um... Huh. Well, let's see what we're gonna have there. So you just go until your luck runs out. And I think that's what's gonna happen here. Going against Cariel, we're currently in 3rd place. Let's see, he only has... Oh, he's dead. He's got 2, 11, and 13, and then Cariel is 17 with demons. Quick look at her board from 4 turns ago. We'll see what happens. Oh, those look much larger now. Ouchie. Saying 96.9 win. Alright. Oh my goodness. Que sorpresa. I did not think this was going to happen. So the ribs are in the house and I can smell them from here.
Must remain relentless, Commander.
Alright, we need battle cries.
Need a drink?
No, that's not a battle cry.
shelf.
Alright, there we go. So move that one there. Ugh. Our intro line here is not very good, but we've got 3 big taunt minions. Can we hold out against their dragons? I don't know. 4 turns ago. We'll see what happens. Alright, and cheers again. Here's to 2 years of streaming. All this fun with the best online community I've ever met. My little niche group of working professionals. Very, very fun. So just playing some BGs today. That's a lot of divine shields. It's saying we have the win. We need to pop that Selly. Come on. Oh my goodness. There we go. At the last minute, we get the divine shield. And we take out Ysera. Is that Ysera? Need to make sure. Yes. And look at that! We're in the top 5! Okay, so we've got Sir Finley with pirates. Here we go. Battle cry. After a friendly dragon gains attack, this gains it off. So we will take that. And then we will sell him. And we're gonna buy the other battle cry one. Demon. Get a battle cry minion. That. There is no battle cry there. Oh, we do want the whelp. We're gonna miss one of the buffs, but I think we'll be okay. And surprise, surprise, we're back up in 2nd place. For somebody who rarely plays BGs. Alright. Oh, only 12% chance here. Yeah, I'm not surprised on this one. Those were some big pirates. What happened? We should have buffed. Uh-oh. Did anybody else fall off? No, he's got 2, 3, 10. Oh no. Alright, we got a triple. The level first. Okay, so you have to hit this first. Otherwise, you don't get the buff on those 2 minions. Alright, so we play him there. You need a tier 6. Come on, tier 6. Oh, a famished Felbat. And what am I thinking? Absolutely contextual. Okay, I just demoed why I'm bad at BGs. I saw a Felbat and I was like, oh, gimme, gimme. Thank you though for joining. Yes, this is my 2-year anniversary stream. I'm just like amazed. I really am bad at this game. At this variation. Yeah. I should have taken something different. I usually play demons, and today I just from the past I always wanted the Felbat, and now I took a Felbat when I didn't need a Felbat. Well, if I survive this turn, I do want the Feldrake, so but thank you so much for joining. That's a good way of looking at it. Steer into the skid. Perfect. Hopefully he didn't eat the minion that I wanted. Alright, quick math. I could survive. It's saying 63.9 in my favor. Yeah, I think I'll be okay. I'll get another round. There we go. Winning by 1. So yeah, if I saw that Vanga just posted in our team Slack or team Discord. Yeah, if you have the chance, definitely watch the interview. It was really fun talking to Vanga. I really enjoyed the opportunity. I need battle cries. And we're top 4! Not bad. So we'll have second, first, and top 4 somewhere. Oh. I hate to do this, but I'm getting rid of him. My little oops. Is that a battle cry? Well, it is a battle cry. I need more battle cries. Well, that's not a battle cry, but I will take him. That's a nice sized minion. Alright, I'm going to move him over there. Wow. This is harrowing. And you know what's even worse is sitting here and knowing that these ribs that I just brought in off of the smoker, the smell is, like the kitchen is right on the other side over there. And it smells like they're in the office here with me. This anomaly? What is... I didn't even look at... Oh, you are correct. I really should have tried for, demons. Alright, so we went against the first plate. If you buy the shop and sell it back, you can afford to buff up easy. Oh, I hear ya. I don't know, I think it's too late to switch at this point. Yeah, we're against the dead dude. With his pirates. He's the one that beat us last time, I think. Alright, so... Yeah, I know. I sold it, but... For future reference, thank you. After you sell the anomalous bribe. I wasn't as familiar with the anomalies, so I didn't consider that. It would have been better to play demons. So I just went with a kind of weird, cattywampus, mixed Murloc dragon mech build. I'm just kind of playing on her passive, the Reclaimed Souls. And honestly, I'm winging it because this isn't my thing. But top 3, I'm pretty happy with that. I've played 4 BGs today. I got a second, a first, and now this one. And at least I'm top 4. Menagerie coping. Yes. That is very appropriate. Alright, quick math. Get rid of my Divine Shield. It's saying 61.8 that I should win, which is good because it's the dead dude. Yeah, I'm gonna say big minions for the win. Not as big as my last build. Oh my gosh, we're gonna lose to the dead dude. Let's see, he's got a 2, so we should still, even if he's got level 6. Yeah, we're still in it. So that was bad. And now we go against Cariel Room. I don't know what else to do. I'm gonna buy this just in case we get a triple.
Rule number 10. Hire recruits to survive.
That's... Yeah, I think we've exhausted this build. Yeah, it's pretty much, that's it. Oh, there's a triple. Doubtful we're gonna make it through. She's got 4 health, I've got 2, he has 1. Wow. Just down to the absolute end here. That is amazing. Oh my goodness. Those are some very large minions. Yeah, 0% win. Surprise, surprise. But, to be honest, I'm pretty happy with how far we held our own with this menagerie. So we're out. Do we take 3rd? Yep. Alright. Well, it is now 4 o'clock and had a great stream. It flew by. I can't imagine how quickly this went by. It was over before I could even remember or just realize. So again, thanks to Hist, LMTC, Absolutely Contextual, Esteban, Nobody13, Venga Dragon for joining me on the interview. Let's make sure I didn't miss anybody. Shell, thanks for the subscription. Venga, thank you for the gifted subs. Bad player. Thank you for joining. Let me scrolling. We got Esteban. But thank you so much. No, I got nobody 13. So thank you. Hearts to you all. You are phenomenal. I will be back tomorrow morning for Hearthstone and coffee. And look for some clips from the interview with Vanga. It was a very open and honest interview, and he just, you know, great person to talk to, and got a lot of great insight into Horizen. Also, check out the loot page. There's a link in my About section. Anything you purchase from that link would get, would come to my credit. So thank you. Thanks in advance. And I am not going to raid. This is a small group today.